I almost had that timing good with the music. I was like, oh, I'm almost situated. I'm almost situated. I was not situated fast enough. Alas. Hello! It is an Ouwawawawa kind of day for me, I'm not gonna lie. Weather's being crazy weird. Alright, where? Please tell me it's working. Please tell me it's working. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my audio? Where are my sounds? Where is my music? There it is. Perfect. Now we can hear it. Hello! Welcome in! Hi, hi! Hello, Percival. Hi, Maju. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, I figured out why Mix It Up wasn't working. The update literally broke everything and I had to reconnect it all. I was like, oh, fantastic. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Saint. Ori, hi! Thank you for the Prime for 13 cat years. That's insane. Love me. Mwah. You didn't get to see it, but I gave her a kiss. Not for you guys, for her specifically. She gets smooch privileges, just like Root. Hi, Yoko Wookie. Hi, Tony. So to put an hour of blackout my ear, a couple of hours of work. Aw! Are you doing good? I went to country fair. Bacon wrapped pork belly on a stick sounds like the most American fucking thing I've ever heard of. I love that. That's up there next to deep fried butter. Dude, I want that. What the fuck? I learned today that there is a new Blu-ray release of L Game and the English subs being released. Ordered immediately. Ooh! I was gonna watch more. I finished You're Under Arrest last night. I was gonna watch the second season, only to realize the second season's done by a different art team and I don't like it. So I haven't watched it. I'm not touching it. Kona brother. Welcome in, everybody. Also, Trash Mile, hello. Oh, Vika, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Special events. Were you celebrating something important? Whoa, hello, I got 2 foot. Yes, share it with us, Tungsten. Welcome in for all those that are new here. Hello, I'm Yame Doll, your Necropolitan cat doll. The real thing is Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% cute. I fucked up. I meant to say Ame to begin with, but you can call me Yame Doll too. I got it a little bit mixed up today. I was gonna say, listen, I said it and I was like, well, you started. There's no point in stopping now. Can you repeat my name, please? I don't know what it means, but you're an animal apparently. Yummy Doll, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Vika. New animation company for an anime season, scary, usually bad. I know, that's why I was upset, but there's like a season 2 and a season 3, and I'm like, I just decided to pass on it. I was gonna start Gurren Lagann, and then I realized, wait, isn't there like a specific way you have to watch this? It's like, in a weird order. And then I just decided not to watch anything. I was like, well, hello, Metler. Oh, the blood went to her massive front tail, so she couldn't think too good. It's true. I couldn't think, man. It takes a lot to keep my tail up like this. It just is what it is, man. It's a circulation and everything being stolen from me. What? You said with a newer roguelike, even made a little Virgil because of the expanse. Ooh! Hello! I am Ameki. Gurren Lagann is straightforward. It's shit, but straightforward to watch. I thought it was like you're supposed to watch like the movie version or whatever, or like, because I know there's like a bunch of re-releases of it. I wouldn't call it trash. I liked the first 3 episodes I watched of it. I just didn't, that was like years ago. I just haven't been able to watch the entire thing. I had a habit of picking up things and being like, I'll watch the rest later, and then never picking it back up. Just tech issue things. Hey, yeah, we love tech issues. I had that just before stream, don't worry. I was like, why is the VTube Studio no longer connecting to Mix It Up? And it's like, oh, Mix It Up update actually broke VTube Studio. You'll have to remove everything and reconnect it all. And I'm like, makes so much sense now. Ending of season 2 of Gurren Lagann is not made with the Western sensibilities in mind. Wow, but not bad. You do not have to watch the movie first, but you can. I'll see. I'll think about it. What? You hated it with a passion. That's why I dropped One Punch Man. Dude, One Punch Man Season 2 makes me so sad because I got my parents back into watching anime by showing them Cowboy Bebop and One Punch Man because Dad likes superhero stuff, so I was like, you'd probably like this, it's a comedy. And he's like, this show's fucking fantastic. And yeah, and then like, that was like way before Season 2 even came out. And after Season 2 came out, it was like, oh, it looks kind of shit, doesn't it? The first thing of hearing, like, it's a great watch anymore and your enjoyment may vary. Oh, this is like, sorry, we'll default to brain rot, playing P3 and then playing the answer. It's like, well, the ending for P3 was great, but like, debatable with the answer. Depends on how you look at it. Ooh, your voice. Drink warm milk and fall asleep. I'm glad you like my voice. I ended up here but introduce myself. Hello, Yonk! And hi, Hecati. Hello. He's actually ambidextrous. Oh no. I'm hoping it's like a situation where you just gotta like literally like bed rest your wrist so it just fucking calms down. Havoc, thank you! See, I never knew if I actually had a nice voice or not. I listened back to myself and like it's that thing of, well, you hate your own voice no matter what. Like you, unless there's someone's like, I sound fantastic. Like, it's just a default, like, brain thing, but I could never tell. I read a lot of things in your voice. It helps. No, I've heard people do that. Like, what's your inner monologue? Master Chief. What do you mean, Master Chief? Oh, I give up. No, never give up. If you give up, then everyone else wins. You gotta do it out of spite so they can't win. Only you're allowed to win. It's rough, I heard. I remember when, I can't remember who it was, but they had like a lump on the side of their wrist. And the direction I was, informed to take was a massive book to their wrist to smash it. And I was like, what do you mean I'm smashing your wrist? And like, it's just like a cyst, you can get rid of it if you break it. And I'm like, what do you mean break it? And they're like, just fucking hit my wrist. I'm like, it went away. But like, I was very scared. It was like, I'm not used to abusing someone with a fucking book, bro. You just have severe narcissism and you love your voice. Gaslight yourself. Tell yourself you're the best and everyone else is a piece of shit. And then you'll only ever think you're cool. It's true. Fake it till you make it. Also going to practice for that reason as well when they gain more confidence over time. Oh, like voice work stuff? Or you mean like the vocal coaching stuff? Smashing wrist. I would not recommend, but it worked. So become Cinder? The narcissist thing? Well, no, a lot of people just gaslight themselves. It's how I became confident. I used to be very shy, and then I was like, no, stop. And I gaslighted myself. Don't they call those Jesus lumps because they have the thickest and heaviest books to hit them with? Yeah, I think so, Bacon. Yeah, narcissism joke. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, hi, Lima. Hope you're doing well as well. What interesting oh, yeah. I wasn't able to stream last night. I'm so sorry. We'll watch the revival stream. I watched it when I got home. Someone decided they wanted to insert the front end of their car into the back end of someone else's, and I couldn't really go anywhere after the fact, and I was like, ah, shit. I know I didn't announce you, I'm sorry. I was expecting something for P6. I'm slightly disappointed, but I should have known not to get my hopes up. It looks at least, yeah, I was like, thank fucking God it wasn't my car, bro. I just expected someone was like on their phone not paying attention. I can't even imagine. I used to be very shy. I'm not so much anymore, as you can tell. There's not really much swelling, so it's like a kind of massive. Probably fucked taking a break at stretching it out. Yeah, is shitty joints and needing surgery. Have you been checked for EDS, dude? Because that's a common thing. Car sex is bad. People, they aren't made to do that. Yeah, stop sticking your thing in the fucking exhaust, bro. No. I would probably get checked because that's a thing that I have to be careful of because all my family on my mom's side, at least some point has had joint issues or needs to have like something replaced. So I would look into it. We can still recap it together. Yes! Yes, there goes my hope for future streams. Ah! Randos cars on the road will get more action. I keep catching fucking strays telling you guys how my day's been and all that shit. Well, fuck you too then. Or at least, does putting your wiener in a car exhaust give prostate cancer? Probably, or at least give you something. Stop putting your dick into cars, you car fuckers. Also, I've seen there's been a few updates to, like, Nikkei and, Umamusume, and I'm like, fuck, man, I need to play again. Also, I don't know if we can do it, but we might be able to watch the Amazing Digital Circus episode on stream. I think Iron Mouse does it, so like I don't see why I couldn't. But I haven't watched it yet, and Gabu, like I was out on a walk, and Gabu was like, Ame, you need to watch it. And I'm like, I'm not home right now, Gabu! What am I supposed to do? These chunks are big enough because yours. Yes, you need to watch it. I mean, it's made for YouTube. It released. Yeah, it released earlier today. I kind of spaced on it. It's like 58 minutes or something, and I'm like, that's almost an hour. And my jaw on the left side ended up out of position, so it dislocates my jaw every time I open my mouth. You might need to get checked out for EDS, because dislocation of joints is very common. I pop my ribs and like my shoulders and my knees out and my hips out all the time. And then I have to get things put back into place. It's yeah, that's another sign if it pops back in easily too. Gamma watched the other episodes just fine. Okay, we can watch it together. I thought EDS, I mean EDS is, but EDS is also a condition, it's like a connective tissue disorder. And the pressure releases it's back into position. Yeah. No, you sound like me, dude. I failed to get Sweep Tertia, now I gotta try and save for Zeno Rob Roy. I haven't even been playing to get the new girls. Fuck, dude. I like, you know when you fall out of rhythm with playing gacha or like a dailies game and all of a sudden it's like 6 months have passed, it's like... Fuck. That's how I feel right now with like Nikkei and Umamusume. I'm like, I really should, but I'm just being sidetracked. And then on top of that, Angelica and I were talking this morning, and they've given me a new writing idea, and I'm like, great, well now I have to do that. Ah! Kind of shit, you know? In like 4 years. She never connects my tissue. Ooh. I think can be described as trauma. Who would have thought? Listen, they call it fucking Gooner game. No, Nikkei truly is just pain and suffering. Y'all don't even understand. I'm sorry. It ropes you in with big booty bitches and fat titties, and then next thing you know, you're fucking crying at your computer because they made you feel something, and it's like, I didn't ask for this, bro. EDS that I know of. It's just a fun little thing. No, yeah, it's why I stopped doing sports as well, because you just dislocate everything all the time. It can be a Gooner game and cinema at the same time. Exactly! I was Genshin for me and actually was okay with not going back. Reddit is why hot take. Bigots, Bigots. Limbs, two separate words that are not spoken properly. I'll let you correct your sentence so I can read it and understand. What? Gamma watch them fine. Give me a sec. Ooh, to be fair, there's a lot of people whose opinion on the P4 Golden was just the game released with extra table scraps in the form of Mary Sue Walt Girl. Wait, what? Wait, you mean, I liked Marie. Marie's such a fucking weirdo. Remember the pathetic life of the true culprit. Are you serious? I'm gonna strangle people, bro. Like, imagine giving, like, characters nuance and then getting mad about it. What the fuck? Obviously, it's wrong, which is a massive straw. Exactly, has never been civilized. 10 more fucking years, bro. I saw that they changed this, like, one of the symbols kanji Shadow has, and I'm like, great, now I'm never gonna fucking hear the end from people with flags in their bio about kanji. It's not gonna fucking stop, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles, man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Big booty bitches. I haven't been on screen for more than an hour, Silver, and it's too late for me. Kanji Nato can't rest. They must remain upon a cross. It must never leave our minds. Ah. Also, Kuga, hide. It's too damn bad. You keep suffering. It's fantastic. That is kind of funny, though. Hold on. Where? Oh, I'll get it up now. May as well while I'm here. But yeah, we'll also watch, hold on, my brain's just... Oh, it literally is right there. Thank you. I've got the Amazing Digital Circus. So that's the final episode. And then we'll watch the revival. For... revival... maybe broadcast? Whichever one. Oh, literally this one. There we go. Atlas Official West, bye-bye. I'm scared, though. They haven't, like, showed off everyone's, like, voice actor or everything yet. And I'm like, I'm waiting for a jump scare from Sayu, so I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. Where? Oh, yeah, this is really fucking funny. I love Asian Twitter, dude. It's something fucking special. Hold on, who did I forward this to? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Here it is. I was just a random ass fucking account, and I translated it. And I was just cackling, dude. Okay. I'm surprised Sayo isn't Yosuke. I can imagine, like, I can definitely see him being that. I kind of, if anything, I want him to be the Maruko, whatever the fuck that teacher's name is, with, like, the teeth. I think that would be funny. Every time I think of Sayu now, though, I think of that one frog that kept fucking throwing up in, Digimon. Maj, he really is rogue. Alright. Symbols make sense because of the confusion neither. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fucking bullshit from people online. The maid outfit wins a poll for Cinderella. Wait, there's a poll? I didn't know this. Hold on, is that only on the Japanese Nikkei page? Fuck. Give me a sec. Hi, Max. How you doing? And Ninja, hello. Welcome in. Teddy's VA, I thought he didn't sound too bad, to be honest. I was like, there's points where he sounds like the original one. Is the true power of being a Hoyoverse VA? Yes. I might need to log in to do the voting for it, the looks of it. Oops. Oh no, hold on. I'm looking. I want to have a look. Okay, I can't read. Oh my god, yeah, the maid one's cute as fuck. Can I have a look at that? Fuck, I can't have a look at it. Wait, there we go. Okay, so there's a schoolgirl outfit for her. That's cute. The bunny one's cute, but it feels like... doesn't feel as, like, unique as the other ones. I like this a lot. This is good. I like this. This is good shit. I'm always a sucker for characters with, like, white hair and red eyes, and then, like, black and white attire. So this one, I definitely like this. Show the others. Oh, I just closed the page. Hold on. Give me a sec. This is the... I'll open them like this so you can see them better. There you go. That's the school uniform. It's cute, but it's like... not anything like super crazy special. And this is the bunny one. I like it, but it doesn't... We've had a lot of bunny girls recently. Thank you for the head pats. It is 1 AM EST. What you doing awake? I actually can't speak. I've been awake that time for a little bit. Recruitment vouchers. I don't actually need to post. Ah. Yeah, it's already pretty close to a bunny already. You see what I mean, Ranger. We get bunny girls every year. Yeah, I want it to feel a bit more special. Fuck yeah, Chubbs. Sorry you have to work so late, though. No, it doesn't stand out. It's pretty, but it doesn't stand out. Blanc. Yeah, you get it, Mike. I already don't want to go. Oh, I'm assuming you got like a couple hours of rest, then you gotta like lock back in. No, all things return to cat. Don't worry. It pay for Japan. That's also true. No, I like this one the most. This one's really cute. Wait, he still does concerts? That's so cool. I'm voted for student because I knew it wouldn't win. Aww. No, I really like the maid outfit. I'm just a sucker for pretty maid outfits. And it does feel thematic for Cinderella because of like the whole like the story stuff that she does. Little Mermaid and all that. Maybe it'll spawn a whole new Alice in Wonderland thing. I'd love to have that back. That was always a phase with anime back in the day. Quickest vote I ever made. What are you doing? We're waiting here. It's true you are. You're waiting for me. I hope you guys didn't wait for me last night. I felt so bad. I didn't get home until like super late and I was like, fuck. But my final copy of Mob Psycho came in, so I have season 3. So we can all watch. I'm waiting until we finish the Persona 4 animation stuff, and then on my days off, we'll watch like 6 episodes at a time. So we'll get this done over probably like the span of like 2 or 3 weeks. Diphtheria, hi! That bunny girl superior. Listen, I love bunny girls, don't get me wrong, but everything does return to cat girl, especially if they're anime. It was 2 hours late today, so I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand trying to kill myself. Probably gonna be here for ages. Dude, when they tell you it's gonna arrive and then it's literally the next day and it's like, what? Thought they were cooking with schoolgirl outfits because Arcana scored so highly in the popularity of what it was supporting CGs. Like, it was bound to lose, yeah. I may have waited, but it's No! I'm sorry. Oh, Mom got diagnosed with uncomplicated. I was just talking to her about it. I mean, I took supplementing my fiber intake. You know my opinion about fiber. You know my opinion about fiber. Yeah, that's why I thought I'd get your opinion first. Throw me some DMs about it, my guy. I did placement in the hospital with, this was like around the time I did the women's and children's stuff. I worked with the, oh my god, she was like the Adelaide Crows coach, like the nutrition coach or something. Fuck, I can't remember her name. And she also worked in the diverticulitis and like, all like the Crohn's disease, like kind of wing of the hospital. And I was like, oh, this is terrible advice. I was just sitting there and I was like, man, dude, y'all gonna get these guys colostomy bags faster than like shit. Better from fucking. We love food poisoning! Oh, I haven't had strawberries in ages. The raspberries outside look really nice, though. Ooh. Also, TD, hi! Welcome in. It sucks because Hungry Jack's is actually good here, at least from what I remember. Then again, when you're younger, you kind of eat everything, and then when you eat it as an adult, you're like, man, why the fuck did I put this in my mouth? It tastes like shit. What I'm doing? What I'm doing? No, yeah, hold on. I know Root will be with us tonight. She wanted to steal my time away from you guys, so we're gonna have a yappening at some point. True! I'm terrified to find out who the voice actor for Adachi is gonna be. I'm like, if he sounds different, it's gonna be weird. But they all sound different, so it's already kind of weird for me. If the guy that's playing Yosuke can't get the scene right where, like, his bike gets destroyed and screams like a Yuri Lowenthal, I'm gonna be so disappointed. That needs to happen. I've been enjoying watching all the World Cup guests discovering. World Cup? Is that like a... Wait, that's soccer, right? Full main cast finally real, but not 100% sure. I know there were people posting on... Wait, this is what I wanted to show you. Right. I fucking saw this. I'm gonna show you the thing that I saw after, like the original post first. I'm gonna show you that first. And then I'm gonna show you the fucking quote retweet because it's so fucking funny. Hold on. So it was this. This was the post. No, seriously, I want to swoop in like an eagle and pound like a horse. And then this was the quote retweet I saw it from. And it was just someone fucking saying, this is the horny version of float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. And I'm like... I know it's tame, but it's fucking funny, man, because he's not wrong. Like the MC from Golden Boy, it's our friendly neighborhood. Yeah, he's cat. Hi, Neville, how you doing? I just love the comparison, dude. I'm fucking... I was just giggling like a fucking idiot, dude. I was like, look, meow, not wrong, though. Can't be walking around here spitting straight facts like that. Exactly! Dude, my laugh is built on years of bullshit, and I just want to tee hee ha ha at the funny thing. Ugh. Ugh. As a wing condition, dude, I want barbecue. It sounds so good. I've got like leftover, well, technically not leftover, meal prepped brisket in the freezer from like a couple months back. I need to get through that. They didn't cast Yowie. Titanfall's Yosuke Shadow. That would have been funny, actually, if the Shadows had the original voices. Alright, hold on. I will whip up this so we can watch it quickly. Whoop. I probably should put us on this screen. Hey, it would be better. Hi, Johnny! How you doing? And hello, Cobra. Welcome in as well. I hope you guys are having good days, good times, and anything else in between. I want to go controls, studio mode, screen capture. Is it capturing my screen that I want? Almost. It was almost there. Not quite, but it tried. There we go. Cool. Is it? It is, though. It is stuck to that. Yes. There we go. Oh, good! I still say you need to watch that video of the lady laughing at her phone in a hospital waiting room. Oh? You spamming record? Dude, I hope they don't change that. I really do. I need it. Imagine that. Again. We need an emphasis and I'm pressing the button too. Alright, you gotta like skip to here. Xbox sounds.
Hello, everyone.
I will quickly say before they start, they've redone all the songs for this game. And I was like, what? So everything's being re-recorded. And I was like, I'm either gonna be in for a treat or I'm gonna be disappointed. And I'm scared.
Welcome to the Persona 4 Revival broadcast.
I know they're gonna be uncanny, but they did that for Reload too, right?
This is Persona 4 Revival, launching on February 18th, 2027, or P4R for short.
Hold on, I'll get rid of you guys for a sec.
But first, let's talk about the Persona series.
The game looks really polished though.
Each title in the fucking is a standalone
also,
story
fucking
with its
P1
own
and
story
2, like,
each can be enjoyed
being
without
acknowledged
needing
is
to play in order.
crazy.
Persona 4 specifically is set in a quaint rural town. It boasts enduring popularity both domestically.
Yeah, I like the song so far as well. I've seen so many fucking screenshots of this of just people being like, Yosuke, don't fucking choke, bro. I want to see a remake of 2, both of them. I feel like a remake of 2 would be really fucking good. I'm not gonna, you cannot play P and P2 out of order. Look about us, Atlas. Cinnamon High! They were never gonna use the old audio, no. I just think it's really funny.
Domestically and internationally, thanks to its catchy elements and pop atmosphere.
But all, like, the
upcoming
lighting
release of
looks
P4R
really good.
Is a full remake of the fan favorite title, Persona 4. Whether you've played the original or not, we'll be sharing plenty of details about what makes P4R
Ranger.
special, including its exciting new features. So be sure to stay
Like,
with us.
I'm not gonna lie, fucking Chie is like times 10 level cute in this game. Like, she's a hard contender for, like, if I didn't already have my favorites, I'd choose Chie. Like, she looks so fucking cute in this game. I am such a sucker for, like, those haircuts that, like, shape the face like that, too. It's, like, the same reason I like Tay from, Persona 5 with, like, her haircut. I like that kind of, like, face shaping.
To the very end.
They met, that would be so funny if they did.
The game takes place in the rural Japanese town of Inaba. The protagonist, a teenager who has just moved to this peaceful town.
No, I don't want to get my hair
hears
cut
rumors
in a
of
bob
the urban
again.
legend known as the Midnight Channel.
You ever heard of the Midnight
My
Channel?
favorite is Rize, and technically I really like Marie, because she's just fucking weird as shit. Also Alt Girl, but if I had to choose anyone else, Guy is not here, so I can say it. Ebihara, because I like a bitch.
They say that your soulmate will appear if you stare into a television set on a rainy night. The protagonist gets curious and investigates this rumor. He is
Okay, I like Naoto as well. I just don't like her in her Detective Prince outfit, and I like her more at the end of Persona 4. But at the same time I say that, he's here! I love how Chie looks at the end of P4, because she looks a little bit more feminine too.
Mysterious alternate world hidden
I
inside.
summoned him!
There, he uncovers clues tied to the serial murders and encounters strange creatures known as shadows.
Been throwing people in here. It's becoming a huge
Yeah, she's
problem.
the
They
staple
attack
son,
anyone
yeah.
who enters this other world. Cornered
Welcome
by a
in there,
shadow,
Gaia.
he awakens to the power within his heart, his persona.
What would you... Sorry, hold on. If you get a PNG based on a Persona character art when they... I would actually fucking cry if someone did that, dude. There's, like, one VTuber I know. I'm like, stalking them at the moment. They literally have, like, a 2.0 design that they're using, or, like, 3... I don't know. It's probably a 2.0 design that they're currently using for like their streaming, and they've unironically, like, I thought someone stole their like their 1.0 design at first. I was like, who the fuck is going around lopping as this bitch, only to realize she's lopping. It's her. And she's using her 1.0 design as like a Persona character, and I'm like, fuck, that's brilliant.
The protagonist then forms an investigation team, setting out
she
to uncover
ships
the
her
truth behind the
character
serial
with
murders and
Shinjiro.
unravel
It's
the
very
mysteries
cute.
of the Midnight Channel.
Me too. Which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
And so
Rocky,
begins
thank you
an
for tuning
unforgettable
for
year
5
filled
cat
with friendship,
years.
adventure, and mystery in a quiet country town.
Thank you. Also, yeah, I want to go back to this. This looks fucking stunning.
In a quiet country town.
Like, all the movements are so smooth, and the lighting is so nice. Shinji is very wood for a lot of women. Listen, I don't blame anyone, though. He's great. I also learned through, like, that guy that I was telling you guys about the other day, the one that was, like, doing strange facts. Apparently, like, fucking Shinji, is, like, a daughter in the game that, like, he had a marriage certificate, or, like, there was, like, an idea that you could marry characters, and I was like, oh, so they were going to go, like, full dating sim with, like, P3, and then they decided, nah, let's not. He's the only one that has, like, the ability to do that in, like, the game files or something. And you're a Persona husband, Owinger? She is. Bro, she got a whole, like, fucking page dedicated to lore and shit, and I'm like, this is so based.
Let me introduce the members of the investigation team.
You didn't like P4.
First up is the protagonist. A sophomore in high school who, due to his parents' circumstances, has been sent to live with his uncle in Inaba. He's caught up in a series of mysterious murders and awakens to the power of his persona.
Hi, I'm good. Get that motherfucking shit on.
Big bro?
I kind of don't like Nanako's voice. She sounds like a kid, but she doesn't. It's like slightly off, you know? Is it because he's a man whore? Yes.
Kosuke Hanamura, the protagonist's classmate. Cheerful and reliable, he considers himself as the team's strategist.
Yeah, we need to hear more.
As the group's moonmaker, he helps steer discussions and piece together clues during their investigations.
Let's do everything we can, partner.
Again, Yosuke doesn't sound bad to me.
She is Satonaka, an energetic girl who sits next to the protagonist. Friendly, passionate, and driven by a strong sense of justice,
I'd say I do actually like... I know the sprite art for, like, the text boxes is supposed to match the original, like, concept art that they had for Persona 4. But I like that they kind of kept, for, like, at least some of the designs, it feels like, the Persona 4 golden shading for the models.
loves kung fu movies and meat.
Excuse me, another fried rice with extra meat, please.
Yukiko Amagi, the protagonist's classmate and Chia's childhood friend. She is the only daughter of a long-established inn and a standout figure at school. She's responsible, but she also has a bit of a spacey side and often leans on Chia for support.
I want to wear these instead. Look, I even get a nose guard.
I kind of feel the same way, Scooby, but I don't know, at the same time, it's like, I don't mind because it gives people who have never, like, done it before, like, a chance to, like, shine. Like, someone could, like, this could be their moment that they pop off, you know? But, what was it? Can't remember. There was something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember. So sprites are not updated, I assume the game will be their 3D models. Oh, actually, someone mentioned that the stream of the Japanese version of this game and the stream of the English version, the graphics were different. So the game technically isn't finished, but it's probably like they finished everything and now it's just like a polishing off phase. Or like, you know, when like people will give themselves wiggle room to make changes if they feel it necessary. It's also, yeah, it's also been years, yeah. New version means more art. I hope someone does art of Chia in her fighting. Yes! That's what I'm excited.
In addition to the investigation team, you meet many other unique characters.
How do you take yours?
Perhaps I'll pluck that head right off.
One of
Margaret's
them
such a
is
babe.
the mysterious Marie. She may seem unfriendly and aloof, but in reality, she has a curious and outgoing personality.
I feel like Marie
It
got the
seems she
biggest
has
glow
some
up with
secret
her like
hobby
sprite
she
and
can't
stuff.
tell anyone about.
Why do you need to spend youth, though? Don't you have anything better to do?
Also, I like her voice actor too.
Now that I'm getting
Just what kind of people will you
Rize looks a bit weird. Like, she looks fine as the model, but you know, like when you draw a piece of art and then you flip it and you're like, what the fuck? It's kind of feels like her, like, sprite's being flipped and it doesn't feel right.
meet? And what kind of relationships will you build? Enjoy the personal stories that unfold in Inaba City.
I think they are
Well,
Yui.
guess I gotta go smack those muggers around, huh?
During his year in
Kanji
Inaba,
looks so
the
good,
protagonist
dude.
moves between two worlds, creating unforgettable memories while pursuing the truth
I hope they don't censor Rize's dungeon. That's something that really bothers me because the whole idea with her, like, shit is that she believes people perceive her like that. So it's like, if you were to censor it, it takes away what the whole point of it.
in the case.
Yeah, he doesn't sound
In
like
the
he's
real
ready to
world,
start a
he
fight.
lives the life of a Japanese teenager.
I hope they don't hold back.
Daily life and encounters with people lead to the growth of
Although I love this dude, he looks like a fucking not like some random NPC anymore. He's living his best life.
both the protagonist and his persona.
Hey, I'm no man.
They only changed the symbol he was
In the
holding to
alternate
be
world
like one of
within
them
the
is like
Midnight
feminine
Channel,
now.
The investigation team uses personas
Or it's the
strengthened
female
by
sex
real-world
symbol.
experiences to battle shadows, exploring and taking on the challenge of solving the case.
Let's beat him up.
Oh, so
Life
yeah,
as a
hype was-
teenager is full of new experiences and encounters,
loud in a quiet
from
room.
school activities and events to after school. There are countless ways to spend your time.
That won't stop the fanfic writers.
Let's play hide and seek.
That's what I was saying. 10
Study.
years.
Working part-time, hanging out with friends, or forming new relationships.
Yep.
Inaba's abundant nature also offers experiences unique to the town. By
I'm probably gonna wait a couple months before playing this, just so I can get a guide. Cause I didn't 100% last time, so I want to go after everyone in this time playing through.
and deepening your bonds with the townspeople.
No, I'm
you
not.
can
I'm not
build
gonna
your
wait
social
years. I'd be on this shit.
links. As your bonds grow stronger,
As long as
your
Sai-
persona abilities will improve. You'll acquire skills that give
I
you
won't be
advantages
taken out
in
of it.
battle, and your power to fight in this other world will grow.
I love Sayu, by the way. I ain't shitting on that man. I
All
can't.
voice
If I
acting
know
in this
someone, I
title
can't.
Has been newly recorded, and not only the main story, each social link and new event will be fully voiced. We hope you enjoy the even more captivating.
She's so pretty. She's just so fucking pretty, dude. She looks so good in this game.
Encounters and daily life.
Tempted to make it my own.
I don't know if Sayu
As you
is.
gain more experience, the protagonist's social stats will be refined.
Listen, I love a fucking gorgeous anime woman. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Depending on these parameters, the part-time jobs you can take on and the range of social links you can have will vary. Who you meet and what you do, your
Nanako
choices
looks so
will help the
fucking
protagonist grow.
I don't know if I like the new art though. Cause like she's cute as fuck, but the other one had like sad BB girl charm, and I'm like, she's still BB girl, but it like doesn't. It's a bit different, you know. I gotta get used to it. Don't you think she's super pretty? Really? I think she gorgeous. Need Persona Nebu art. I need more mature ladies. Ooh, men want them, women want to be. Exactly! Also, I'll be real. I don't think they'll add the Yosuke romance, and I personally am happy if they don't, because it fucks with the story of Persona 4 Arena. if they add it. And if you've played the arena games or like read the manga, it makes sense because Yosuke is technically the main character for that. If you've played the games, because he's supposed to be Yosuke. Sorry, I always say Yosuke, wrong one, whatever. But there's a whole like story arc about him being like he basically doesn't need to stand and use Shadow or be like use +1. So it's like those don't matter. They matter to me. Excuse me. Character development.
What you do, your choices.
Rewarding me for consuming the extra content.
The alternate worlds depicted
I
on
watched
TV
season
take on
2.
various forms. The shadows roam these realms.
I think the stories still matter.
Your mission is to explore these worlds, battle the shadows, and rescue missing people.
You all came to rescue me?
If you attack when the shadow is off guard, you can start the battle with a preemptive strike and gain the upper hand.
Yeah, I like what they've done
On the other
here
hand,
for this.
if you are attacked by a shadow, they will strike first, so you must be careful.
Oh crap! 2 enemies!
They did add more mechanics.
A new
Won't be
guard
a
action
canon
has
one,
been
sure.
added in this game.
Yeah, the
You
fact
can
we
guard
can
against
guard
attacks
is
and
actually
strike
really
while the
fucking
shadow
cool.
is flinching.
Cause my dumb fucking ass would like bum rush something and then go, oh right, I gotta press the button to attack it, I just can't run into him, and then they'd fucking clock me because I wasn't paying attention, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Or avoid combat altogether. Use strategy to navigate this alternate world. Battles are turn-based
I know,
command
Guy,
battles.
it drives me insane.
If you hit a shadow's weak point, it will go down, and you can take another turn.
Let's see.
Furthermore, if
Ooh.
you knock down all the shadows, you can initiate an all-out attack, dealing massive damage.
Yatta! Maybe, listen, guarding and parrying is different. I'd guard. Parry, no.
In this game, new features have been added to this turn-based battle system, evolving into an even more exhilarating and intense battle experience.
I've never heard of
You send flying on a shadow afflicted with a status ailment to spread that ailment to nearby
Made a
enemies.
bit of nuances and remake and master replacement.
When battling multiple shadows, look for opportunities to knock them back.
No, yeah,
and
I
take
like
them all down
the
at
status
once.
things that spread. That's really cool.
I'm flying!
Counter is better than block guard, but I'm also fucking
Coordinate
no.
with your team
I
to
tank
gain
shit.
knockbacks. Baton Pass makes it easier to team
Also,
up
beach
with
from
allies
high.
to take down enemies. Experience the thrill of coordinated teamwork by leveraging your team's unique strengths.
Here I go! Charged up and ready to go!
When the gauge fills, unleash
I'm in the way of the
powerful
gauge.
Prime Time, overwhelming enemies with a barrage of relentless attacks. During prime time, all skill costs drop to
I
0.
do like that they've
You can
emphasized
go
the
on
whole like
offensive and
TV
overwhelm
like
them without
aesthetic.
giving them a chance to fight back.
It's so
Finish with
fucking
a
cool.
spectacular prime time finish to deal massive damage. Enjoy the thrill of
Again, this here makes me so happy because this is like the finishing move in fucking Arena.
wiping out your enemies. With new features added
Acknowledged!
and battles powered up, be sure to give it a try.
So that at least gives me hope they're gonna re-release it
The power of the heart. Persona.
or something.
The power you awaken by facing the shadow self. You have repressed
No!
and
You're
finally
awful,
accepted.
Ranger! I loved Arena. The stories for the characters was so good.
What to do?
Normally, each person can
Oh,
wield
Sir
only one persona.
Labrys?
But with a special ability known as Wild, the protagonist can freely switch between various personas. Each
No,
persona
yeah, I saw they changed a few lines already, and there was one where Yosuke was saying, like, it was like, oh, that means you're good with your hands, right? And it's like, they completely got rid of that because that was originally changed, and it's back to like, oh, so that means you're like good with cooking. And there was another one where it's like, fuck, I can't remember. Someone pointed it out. They're like, well, if they're gonna be changing the lines to be a 1-to-1, it's gonna mention that, like, fucking, it was, like, a conversation, I think, with, like, Nanako, you, and, like, Adachi, and Adachi mentions, like, about his hands, and it's, like, he's actually ambidextrous, which is the fucking Japanese version, but he says something else in English, and I was like, the fucking translators probably went, fucking, these kids are too dumb to know what an ambidextrous is. They don't know what that shit means. Probably do it anyway. Aragon High DMs quickly.
Has its own unique skills and weaknesses. And by switching
Gotcha.
between them to match the characteristics of your shadow, you can gain the upper hand in battle.
I receive, you receive. I like that.
Furthermore, as you fight more battles, your personas level up and learn new skills. Collecting and leveling personas expands your strategic options.
Jack Frost!
Yeah, Mayhem.
The Velvet Room is a special space accessible only to the protagonist.
Oh yeah, okay, so this goes fucking hard,
The
dude.
Velvet Room
Eagle
is a
picks
special
this
space
motherfucker
accessible-
up. He doesn't just walk straight into the limo. He gets fucking royalty treatment. And I sent this post to, where is that? Sent it to Callie. Fuck, it was someone like posted, Eagle gives you a whole limo, 2 bad bitches, a whole ass orb of truth for free, the ability to literally rewind time. He just outright offers that if you miss a deadline and someone dies. I genuinely headcanon that Eagle felt so bad about Makoto. He just let you do so much shit. And then I added a little bit of like extra underneath with like Eagle saying, please don't end up like the door. Please don't end up like a door like our last guest. I don't want to do the paperwork for that again. I thought I was being funnier.
Only to the protagonist.
Chad Narukami, your limo has arrived.
Here, you can perform persona fusion to combine the protagonist's personas.
It'll be so hard. Why does Joker get treated like shit? Cause his whole thing is that he's blamed for a crime that, he didn't commit, and Japan has that whole, like, you get, like, blamed for a crime, you're obviously, you did it. It's like, you're guilty before anyone's ever even, like, given a trial kind of thing. So, Caroline and Justine, yeah, it's like, Japanese politics stuff, and, spoilers, I guess, for Igor, it kind of, like, he has to do with shit, too. But Caroline and Justine don't know any better. It's not until, like, Lavenza comes around. It's like, wait! Hold on a minute.
Combine various personas through trial and error to create your very own
Yeah, oh yeah,
ultimate
Eagle is
persona.
bad in 5. Because it's a different Eagle.
Persona 4 Revival preserves the best of the original while adding new elements. For everyone watching this program, we present a message from the game's producer, Kazuhisa Wada.
Why? He speaks.
Hello. My name is Kazuhisa Wada, general producer of the Persona team. Persona 4 builds on a new
It looks
direction
beautiful,
established
Mayhem.
by Persona 3, refining it into something with a completely different
I'm just
color.
excited for all the new fan art. I'm gonna eat well.
While the core gameplay systems are similar, it offers an experience that feels entirely
Yeah,
distinct
Cupcake.
from Persona 3. The story follows a murder mystery unfolding in a quiet rural town, a premise that might sound heavy on its own. But paired with warm, endearing characters, the bonds they forge, a vibrant yellow color palette, and an upbeat, energetic soundtrack, Persona 4...
I do think the new design really works with Yukiko's design, or like the new style works with Yukiko's design, because it gives her like a more flat appearance. Not just in general, because like the art style they've gone with the PNGs, but overall, and I feel like it feels closer like Japanese block art. with like how they would like do like draw women and everything. So it feels like she fits into that traditional like beauty like role a bit more. I don't know if anyone can see that, but that's how I see it.
Becomes something truly one of a kind.
Ham
A
set.
coming of age mystery unlike
Fucking
anything
Teddy in the
else.
background.
Even nearly 20 years later, it continues to be loved by audiences all around the world. That's exactly why we wanted to bring it to even more players using the expressive power and accessibility of the modern Persona series. At the same time, we aim to preserve the original experience while bringing the Persona 4 people remember back to life in an even more vivid way. With that vision, we began development on Persona 4 Revival. Throughout development, what we valued most was faithfully delivering the atmosphere players felt back then. The pastoral charm of the rural town of Inaba, the everyday conversation.
I was gonna say it again, like I only played it like what 2 or 3 years ago, so it's like what the fuck to hear that to me? Like what the fuck was I doing 20 years ago? I don't fucking know.
With friends, and the gradually
Probably still
unfolding
playing
mystery of
Spyro.
human drama. All of these elements form
Hi,
the heart
Ben.
of the experience, and we've carefully reconstructed them down to the finest detail. At the same time, the gameplay itself has evolved significantly
True,
to meet
right.
modern standards. From UI improvements to more
It is
refined battle
loopy,
pacing
thank you.
and enhanced dungeon playability, we've focused on creating a smooth, stress-free experience.
Stress-free. All I can think of is so reviewers won't have issues playing it, right?
As a team, we are fully
Hello,
committed to
Grimace.
delivering something that feels both nostalgic and new. In the Persona series, music has always
So it
played a
plays
vital role
itself.
in shaping both the story and the overall gameplay experience.
Yellow
Persona 4 is no
paint!
exception. Its soundtrack is an integral part of what makes the game so memorable. For this project, we refined all
Ranger.
of the original tracks while preserving their core appeal. All vocal and battle tracks have been newly rearranged into full-length versions, with additional fine-tuning to better match the game's presentation and pacing. We've also created a number of
what I like
brand
to
new
hear.
tracks,
That's what I like to fucking hear! The fact that we have brand new tracks as well, I'm like, oh, yes.
including the opening theme and battle music. We're confident that both
Look at
newcomers
you go, Woody, I'm
experiencing
so
Persona 4 for the
proud!
first
Oh,
time
I
and
love
longtime
Awful.
fans of the series will find
I want to
plenty
get
to
more
enjoy in
beef
the music.
kidney, dude. I'm out.
We'll be sharing more details about the soundtrack in the future, so please stay tuned. Persona 4 Revival is a title we can confidently recommend even to those who are new to the Persona
I will
series.
come and feed you, you
At
brat.
its core, the experience blends deepening bonds with friends in everyday life, with facing the extraordinary, all woven together with a compelling mystery. It's a combination that's easy for anyone to connect with and truly captures
Don't you
the
knock
essence
my
of
light
the
over.
series.
Get.
The characters in particular
Down.
feel incredibly vibrant and
Sorry.
alive. It's genuinely a game
She's so
everyone should
cute.
experience at least once.
Do it.
At the same
No!
time, we've included plenty of elements that will feel fresh and surprising even for those who've already played Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden. I've personally played the game many times and know it inside out, yet during testing, it still felt new.
Aww.
I even found myself genuinely enjoying it despite it being work, which is pretty rare.
Thanks, you
Of
guys.
course, there's new content, but even beyond that, the enhancements in overall presentation bring a level of immersion that exceeded
I'm not gonna
my
lie, I'm
expectations.
kind of scared for 6
think
because, like, they put VTubers in Yakuza, dude. Like, what? Are they gonna do it for 6 too? Am I gonna have to, like, live with, like, the acknowledgement that, like, we're just gonna be in media now? Like, fuck me, dude.
Players will come away feeling that it's familiar yet new. We
Every
love for you to
time it
return to
happens,
Inaba
my
and
brain
experience that unforgettable
short-circuits.
year once again. Now let's take a look back at the key remake elements
If the
featured in
new
this
navigator's
title.
a
Please
VTuber,
enjoy.
I'm gonna crash out. I can see it though. I don't care about the graphics being leaps and bounds different. This will always have charm to me. Like this, like the remake's really pretty, but it's like, it's the same with any remake that's like really nice and like pretty and sparkly. It's like, it just doesn't have the same character, but it's still good. I like the OG HUD more too. Also, Spam, hi, and Bog, hello!
Okay.
That's true, Rogue.
Just don't overdo it.
Please, I'll be fine. Let's attack now.
Wait, oh no, Persona 6, sorry.
How about it?
Let's go! Go wild! Jiraiya! Last one! Let's end this! Here we go!
Sorry, I just look over and I read Set's fucking comment about Pokemon, and then all I read is Yui makes sense. Their P6's theme is death, and VTubers seem to want to kill themselves, so I'm like, I mean, where's the lie?
Here's the fun part!
Or anything. Well, I was just having him try my bento.
Besides, I'm more the advisor type, you know?
Oh, you should make a flower too, big bro.
Okay.
I'm more the advisor type, you know?
Oh, you should make a flower too, big bro.
I don't think I like her voice. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, it feels a bit weird, but it might just take a readjustment period for me to get used to that. No, you're gonna say that? It just sounds older than she's supposed. Yeah, it's like, I don't know who did the original
Revival
voice.
will be launching on February 18th, 2027.
Huh? Jesus Christ, just a bit.
I'm totally in.
We hope you enjoy an irreplaceable year in a peaceful country town.
They retconned her age? No, she's supposed to be like 7, isn't she? Like 7 or 9? Kinda wanna... No, that's like reload. No, I don't know shit about that. Pre-order bonus!
A limited physical collector's edition is available for pre-orders.
See, this is cute and all, but like... I'd rather just get an Izanagi figure. Sorry, I just think Izanagi's a bit cooler. Yeah. Never too big on Persona figures. I got the collector's edition of one with Aigis, because I really liked Aigis's figure, and it still looks really, really nice. The Japanese collector's edition is way better, only because I want the phone thingy. Listen, I like Narukami. He's great, but like, I'd rather just the Izanagi figure, because like that shit goes hard, dude. Need more new waifus. Pretty neat if we wind up with a VTuber party member that she looks up to Rize stepping back. Ooh. Just break him off. Well, technically, it's canon, so Rize does go back to being an idol. Persona 4 dancing, she actively goes back to it. But she does it on her own terms, and she, like, makes her, like, company or something basically listen to her instead of making her do things that make her feel uncomfortable. Oh, I think the last edition of the video game was Haley Rich in 2010. I'm probably gonna get the collector's edition of Akami when it comes out. Definitely gonna do that. Yes, a reset. It's supposed to be 6, 7 years old and people from what I'm finding. Yeah, it really irritated that she went back to being an idol. The same time, I thought about it for a while. I was irritated at first because I was like, but your whole thing was like, no, I don't want to do it anymore because I don't like how I'm treated. And then if you actually romance her as you, though, one of the things, like the social link, like points that you get, one of the things you have to say to her is like, you should go back to doing it. And that's like the thing that gets you the 3. And she's like, I'll think about it. And it's supposed to be canon that she goes back because you was like, I don't think you should give up on your dream. And she's like, And then she goes back and she puts her foot down and tells people to fuck off and like, she wants to do it her own way. Yeah, if she doesn't go back to it, she's just running away from it. Yeah, and she hits it head on if she goes back to it. And then like, I don't remember the story of people dancing all that well, but I do remember that there's like other idols that she like helps realize like a bunch of things too. Basically just like they're going through something similar and then her whole thing is that she helps them. It was only half the reason she felt treated badly. Idol GF is crazy. I think it's also, you gotta look at it like it was her dream too. Somehow Adachi returns. He's DLC though. I think he's DLC. Yeah, he's DLC like Marie and then Hatsune Miku. Okay. I think she's DLC for that one. Yeah. I don't know how they I don't think they're in the story. I think they're like Fever Time or something, which means like it's just like the main character's point of view of them, kind of like Akechi in P5 Royale. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. He be dancing, bro. Still pissed they didn't use the dancing models. Feral. I'm just catching up in case I missed anything. Sorry. Can I ask you an important question? Yes, my mods will be at the ready with the sniper if they need to be. I sound like, yeah, the VA does sound like she's trying too hard to be a kid and everything. But no, this is why I like the extended content for P4 as well, because it's like, well, there's more like context for things and why people do things. And then you also get the glorious line of Yosuke saying he wants to kill himself. Just out of fucking nowhere, bro. Like, just like the internal dialogue of just like, I just want to die. I'm gonna get a slew of DLC themed outfits. That would be fun. Keep it in Atlas, I swear to fuck. No, but yeah, sticking under the Uraze banner. I love those two so much. They're so cute. Again, I consider, even though it's like the Lovers Arcana, I consider the canon like relationships. I just like those two together. I just like it a lot. Yeah, it's acceptable. Pineapple and pizza is one of my favorite. It's fine. Just have to do it right. A bromance for the win. Random non-subs asking for questions is always sus. Listen, I think they're relatively new as well, so you know how it is. But okay, Root's ready to go. I don't think we'll have time to watch what do you want to call it? The Amazing Digital Circus until afterwards. The account was made today, of course. That's really important pizza. How is Ami so cute? I simply exist. I breathe, my guy. They tried to gear things for those two. Oh, they did because of how down bad Rize was, dude. It's like, but then again, that's why I like her, because she's like, I know what I want, and that's what I want. And then it's like, yep, she's literally fucking marked her territory. Everyone else is like, fuck off. Minus Marie. Marie kind of gets mad. But you can date her and one other girl at the same time. Technically 3 girls at the same time if you date Marie and then like one of the side, sounds like I'm saying side hoes. And then one of the main girls. I wonder if they'll change that for the game so that you can't do that. Oh, that would be interesting. I was actually talking about this, was it I think it was Yui this morning about how the weekend finished Catherine and he went for K Catherine, and we were discussing if he'd play P4 next, and I was like, he'd totally go for the nurse chick. And then I'm like, man, he's gonna be so fucking sad. He's gonna be devastated. He's gonna try and romance the nurse only to get like the final like link with her where she like fucks off to like do like like the Doctors Without Borders shit. Cause she's like, I'm gonna go chase my dream. So he can't get the nurse in any ending. He misses out on Tay, and he's gonna miss out on the other. It's gonna be so fucking sad. I'm gonna add in a scene like P5 and a harem confrontation scene. I'm pretty sure that the harem confrontation scene in P4 happens, but Marie's the only one that's standing there like, what the fuck? Why did everyone get upset? What's going on? I understand. The big thing are over the cheddar coming from a full harem again. We decided Succubus Cat. I love Succubus Catherine. She's my favorite. Yeah, we did. Juicy likes being dominated. Marie's like, why are you mad? Why are you angry? I do not understand. No, it's 50! What are you talking about? Also, MJ, hi, hello, welcome in. I don't think he liked your answer, he didn't follow, no. Listen, I wouldn't want him following anyway, so it's okay. We like pineapple pizza, at least I do. It's mandatory. My specific enjoyment of it is it's sitting in the fridge overnight, and then you get to eat it the next day, and it tastes even better. Ooh. Okay, but yeah, root is ready. So if we want to like do that and yap for a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's enough Labras and Persona. See, this is why I'm like, I love the arena stuff, because as much as I fucking hated Labras's, fucking New Yorker accent, or like whatever the hell that was, I liked the story for her a lot. Plus her JP voice actor was fine. And I'll never understand Kansai dialect being New Yorker. The only reason we got Catherine Meg is because someone at Atlas fucking watched Game Grumps and thought Catherine was brilliant. That would be kind of funny. I like that. Okay, hello? Oh, the Sire thing? Boy man voice actor now? What is this?
Sorry, what is your Twitch name?
VTuber.
You think it's all about you all the time,
Yeah.
Loud boy.
Oh, here's a funny story from my session this week, Alejandro. I went in to record with this director, and he was like, yeah, you know, like back in the day, it was like, you used Troy Baker for everything, and then it was Matt Mercer, and now we have Alejandro Saab.
Stop! This can't be true!
Treat him like the generic boy man actor he is.
Oh no, it's kinda true though. What the fuck? Oh man. Did you guys hear that okay? Sorry, I didn't open it up in my browser, so it was kind of fucked. It is true. Ooh. Alright. I probably should refill my drink. Oh no, my drink's relatively fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Ooh, they literally glossed over Steve Blum. I forget what the fuck. Who's Steve Blum? Who is this guy? Steve Blum. Who is Steve Blum? Who are you? What have you done? I am a DB. What have you done? He was Spike Spiegel, really? Regular show, Star Wars. C-O. He was in Date Everything. Ooh. Marvel Rivals. Like a Dragon. Baki apparently. Transformers. Like a Dragon again. Hellboy. Baki. Diablo 4. Bee and Puppy Cat. Love, Death, Robots. Lost Judgment. Xeno Realms. Guild Wars 2. Taco Bell Nacho Fries. Fry Force? Boruto. Call of Duty, the mobile version. Valorant. Kung Fu Panda, the Paws of Destiny. Fortnite. Yeah, he's kind of in everything, isn't he? Skylanders. Hotel Transylvania 2. The Elder Scrolls Online. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Generator Rex. Blade. Rage. X-Men. Tiger and Bunny. Terra. Batman the Brave and the Bold. Scooby-Doo. Afro Samurai Resurrection. Kung Fu Panda Legendary Warriors. Stalker. Clear Sky. Ratchet and Clank. Codename Kids Next Door. Final Fantasy, the Advent Children one. Bro just keeps going. What's like his earliest shit? He was in Lupin the Third. That was his earliest role. And then Super Dimension Sentry Orgus. He was in Fist of the North Star. Outlanders. Mobile Suit Gundam 0080 War in the Pocket. Super Dimensional Fortress Macross 2 Lovers Again. He's in a lot of Gundam. He's in Yu Yu Hakusho the movie. Wow. Magical Girl Pretty Sammy. An Idol Project Super Pop Anthology. Tokyo Revelations. Saint Tail. Rakusho. Hyperdoll. Rurouni Kenshi. Wow. Wow. It's a lot. Vampire Princess Miu. Outlaw Star. Trigun. Serial Experiments of Lane. Wow. I would love to VA a magical girl, man. I'd love to VA like a character in something, honestly. I think it would be wonderful. Ooh, we getting scriptures in chat. Our player dropped the chips and get him some ammo. Love Dempsey. Tank Dempsey. Hoorah. Welcome in, Pristine. How you doing? And Noodle, hello, how are you doing? He's been VAing a... I wonder how you go from, like, becoming a VA, like, back then, and just suddenly getting into, like, anime stuff. The dude's been around when anime was being sold and rented out under the Japanimation category. That's crazy. I think it's because New York or Brooklyn comes out of state of a hard-ass accent, which was why it localizes default to it when it's character. Ah. I'm gonna cry when he retires. If you're into badass with just deep voice, Steve is your man. If you hear a gruff voice, it's usually him. Okay. But about naming my viewers Jamal Kun. Okay, who was it that I was like, I think it was Morton that I was trying to like show the Jamal Kun meme to, and I'm like, fuck, it's not on my phone, it's on my PC, and I didn't get home till late, so I forgot. Give me a sec, I have this. He hasn't seen this, he has to see it. He has to see my Jamal Kun that I screenshotted. It's so fucking funny. So this was like an interaction that was had online, and I'm like, I love the internet, man. The internet makes me so fucking happy. Hold on. So it was just some random account that I found, and it was like, revisiting people pushing 30 when I first played this through first played through it as a 14-year-old, really gonna have me feeling like this. I'm so happy that you're my first boyfriend, Jamal Kun, and then just this fucking image. And then my favorite part was the follow-up in the comment section. And it was like, this meme did some irreversible damage to my brain. I no longer put my nickname for pro tags and JRPGs. And then just that nobody has to know if you don't tell anyone. It's really the fucking cherry on top, dude. And the fact that it's the original poster, too, makes it even fucking better. Thanks, I hate it. And himself with the generational emotional damage. This is why I never use my name in games as well. I always play the character. I don't put myself in the character's shoes. That's not me, B. Ugh. Make Big Dick Johnson my go-to name for play character till I could be my fuckwit. Exactly! That's why I call all the characters I play fuckwit. Because it's like, I'm just gonna fuck around and be an absolute fucking twit. And Pokemon is all I play as the character, yeah. I think the only time I do put my name is Pokemon, but that's just because I'm really bad with naming characters for that. Especially, like, again, like, with all the character stuff I've been writing, I'm so bad with names. I'm like, fuck. What's my go-to? Unoriginal and uninspired. Cool. Sometimes these weird names like Gilmia. That's cool, though. Alright. Yes. Just gonna go refill my water, and I'm yours. Is Root streaming? I don't even know if she is right now. That's okay. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink with water. And then, yes. I remember when I played Pokemon Black and White, though, I named my character Celeste, because I liked that name. She is streaming? Fuck yeah! I gotta set it up so that we do the, stream together stuff. I'll be right back. Please behave yourselves until I return. No being rude! Otherwise I'll know. Hold on. I'm getting everything set up for Root. I'm getting everything. Get your camera out of here. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? Piss off. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Or let me. Where's my music? There we go. We'll keep playing that. I feel like that works. Yeah, this will be fine for this scene. You get in a photo of a skyline, you always block it. Welcome back, thank you. Also, hi James, welcome in. Hello. Also, Noel, thank you for the prime for 56 cat years. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the meal. It was very dry, sorry. Together forever, yeah. The free meal spoiling us today. Where'd the first meal come from? Alright, she's loading in, hopefully. Unless, I know I'm hosting. Oh yeah, I scared her with eye cancer the other day. My favorite emote is a skeleton please, but the name for it on Discord is eye cancer. She's like, what the fuck? And the region? Oh, that's, yeah, I said it to her again. She's like, that's nuts. Alright. Yeah, that one on Discord is, yeah. Oh, it's also 7TV eye cancer. Yes, it's my favorite. One of my faves. Give me a sec. Yes. East. There we go. You owe us an ara. Fuck off! No, I don't! Fucking, no, I don't, no, fucking, what are you talking about, my fucking, there's like whole bullshit out my fucking, I don't know, the eye cancer does not visualize on this side of the dimensional space. Y'all won't get to see the skeleton. Oh no! All they see is just spamming the word. That's crazy. No wonder Root's like, what the fuck? Oh, that's mega funny. Hi, Navi. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night tonight. I'm gonna scoop myself over here because Root can sit with you guys. I want to be close to you. Doing good. That makes me happy. I can't wait till Root has like her live 2D done. You guys are gonna have a big bodacious whammon to be able to see on the screen. It's, you guys saw the 3D version when she was in VR chat. It's so gorgeous. And ironically, fire, if you will. I love it. Massive boobas. A whole, it hates us. And you need to be within at least 6 feet of me at all times. It's for your own safety, I swear. They won't let me get any closer than usual. They keep fucking using like the shock collar on me. It's not fun, man. Maybe you won't give us a, ah! There she is. Can I grab her? Can I grab her? I can't grab her. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? You control position. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Wow. What? She's loading in. I've caught her off guard. Hello? Wait, am I deaf? No, I'm not deaf. Hello?
Did you lose your hearing? Babe, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello? Babe?
Guys, I think she's deaf.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Hold on. Babe, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're the deaf one.
No.
I was just like, I don't think she. I'm audible this time. I can hear her. She's just speaking to the void.
Yeah.
Bricks in her bag. Careful. That's a weapon of mass destruction. That's true. She's gonna knock me out and drag me away.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear?
Mushy, mushy. Can you hear me now?
Wait, why can't she hear me?
I can hear you.
What? No, yeah, I can hear you. You're fine.
Okay, good.
I could hear you the entire time. You couldn't hear me.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. No. All right, I think we're good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm wonderful. I'm absolutely wonderful. How are you? I missed you.
I missed you too. We haven't done a little yap day in like freaking ages.
That's true, and I have so much in the chamber for you. Are you ready?
I was gonna say you're gonna be filled with like a bunch of nonsense that I have no idea about. These guys get a different topic than me, like chewing their ear off about fucking like Persona or like Madoka or Mob Psycho. I have been on a brain rot grind.
Wait, but every time I see like anything Madoka, I immediately think of you, and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to message her right now. But I'm pretty sure that I can't stick to that topic for like longer than 1 second. So I'm just like,
when I can't stream with that.
You can just walk into my DMs and be like, bitch, how dare you? You are a known cheater, and give me your attention. Like, legit, you can be as bratty as you want to me. Like, whore, slut, harlot, how dare you?
Sometimes you gotta act like a princess to get what you want.
Exactly. And I don't mind, but that's because I can't read your mind. I can read your vibes. Like, I told chat, like, not even like 5 minutes ago, that I have been starting to create like a sixth sense for like the people I love, all my lovers all over the world.
Oh, my lovers.
And it basically is called the coochie sense.
Bro.
I called it that because I get a little tingle and I'm like, oh, she's awake. One of my lovers is awake. I know it.
If one of them has awoken and is conscious.
If it's like Australian afternoon, I know that it's Oya that just woketh. And if it is like around morning time when I like am in public transit, it's you.
For
or maybe
some
I conditioned
reason,
my body.
For some reason, I like sit back and I think sometimes about like other VTubers and stuff, and I'm like, man, so many people are fucking cooked with like their sleep schedules or like having themselves together and everything, and then I just sit there and I'm like, I might actually be clinically insane, but for some reason I've got everything locked down more than most people, and I have a decent sleep schedule, I'm actually competent and I can do things, and I'm like, Maybe being like actually just fucking balls to the wall insane is how you manage this shit.
You are the most German Australian I've ever met. The way like you are locked down on like you're so locked down on planning. You do not like I do not deviate. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
I do not deviate. I do not negotiate. If you change my plans, I kill you.
Exactly. Like, it's not just only like I will kill you, it's also like my body will kill me. I will not do this.
Actually, that's pretty accurate. It's like, what do you mean? I had an entire schedule set up for today and you just threw a spanner in it? Well, now my body's like, I don't want to do this, man. Perishes.
Exactly. Oh, I want to hear some fun facts about things that happened this week that I want to fry your brain with.
Yes, please share.
All right. My first anecdote is they're gonna lead one into the other because, as you guys know, and as my wife knows, the love of my life, I have a tendency to get the worst out of people by way of brain rot and just friedness. And I've recently achieved a new level of that because my colleagues are like influenced as well now. So that's not good. Because I'm an outsource hire. Basically, I work like as like a whore. My company is the pimp. I'm being whored out to a different company temporarily, which does mean that, you know, I need to have good standing with my employer and my employer's client. And the people I work with are like my employees' clients' employees. So I need to like not make a mess. And unfortunately, in my very loving and caring management are like, you're doing great, honey. You're doing great work. You're delivering results. We love your personality. And unfortunately, when you say that to me, it is basically in my head, my autistic nature, the go ahead to be as autistic as I can be. Basically, it's like confirming that you should absolutely show your most you self to everyone at work, which is not what that means. But that is basically how my brain interprets that. So I think I've been unconsciously doing that because a lot of my colleagues are feeling a little bit too comfortable for being a colleague and like almost acting like a brain rotten friend that you find in like
you
your
let down
TikTok
your
DMs.
walls, you showed your freak, and they were like, shit, I can show my freak too.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure they're not like, they don't consciously like notice that they're doing that, but I'm noticing.
I'm in your head, I'm under your skin.
Exactly. Like a couple weeks ago, a colleague of mine, who I'm very friendly with, but we're not friends, but I do treat them like we're girly pop besties, you know? Because I do that with a lot of people, and I have a very flirty nature. I apologize, but it happens. But I do try to rein it in at work. But I try to like push it more towards like positive like feedback, constructive positive feedback. I hype them up. But like they're a male colleague, and like I have them up, and like we had like a good very friendly like work relationship, and we were and he was I was working for a while from home for a minute, like for like 3 days in a row basically. And I'm like contacting a different department through like working from home. And I'm like, I'm calling them and I'm like, hey, can I transfer this person to you? They need some specific blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh, well, you've reached a different department from a different location because they're currently not available to take your call. Make sure to put in a callback request. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And then they said, "Oh,
can I just cut you off for a sec? That's fucked up. Like when people call places and it's like, oh, we'll direct you to a different department. Like you work in like the thing, and they're like doing that shit to you too. You think like you'd have like a beeline access point to be like, oh yeah, we'll just hook you up with the no, we're gonna send you to the other department. I fucking work here, bro. Just fucking
it's an overflow thing. It's like since it's like summer, so many of them are on vacation. So they need to like get you supported somewhere else, even within your own company.
Okay.
So it's perfectly fine. Like it's nothing like personal. It needs to come from somewhere, and I'm okay with that. I understand the system and how they work. They're my employees' client. I can't fuck that shit up. So I'm not here to complain. But they said like, oh yeah, the person A, employee A and employee B, they're not available in call right now. I'm like, oh, okay, that's too bad. What about male colleague A, the one that I was like besties with, basically, like very friendly with? And they're like, huh? What are you talking about? And they were acting like I name dropped someone who hasn't existed ever, and I was like so thrown off. I was like, huh? Have I been hallucinating a bestie work relationship with another male colleague for the past 6 months? That would be crazy. I would have absolutely lost it. I would have been like, I think I need to see a doctor. I think something is wrong. But then I said, no, like, are they not at work today? Are they still on vacation? And they said, bitch, basically with those vibes. Like, that guy hasn't worked here in ages. And I'm like,
What do you mean?
Yeah, legit was like, I'm sorry? I spoke to them 3 days ago. And then they're like, no, they've been like, they like left like for a while now. And I'm like, I know this bitch is lying to me. I talked with them like at least this last week. They were saying they were going on vacation. It was legit like, am I being gaslit at a workplace at my grown-ass woman age? That the puppy went to the farm.
Do you think he was like, he went on like vacay, but like his vacay was like, he put in like his 2 weeks notice, so technically he wasn't
I thought
working?
that might have been the most reasonable explanation, but the way they said it, they said it like, oh, like someone, like you've been talking to a ghost for the past 2 months kind of energy. And I'm like,
that bitch be dead, who the fuck you talking to?
Exactly, like, what the? I was so confused by that. And I'm like, okay. So I just was like, hung up, made a callback request to their department, and I'm like, huh? They left? But they didn't tell me. Because usually they're very friendly in like Teams chats and whatever. And I'm like, they didn't even message me that they were leaving. Like, what happened? I was like a little bit worried, but I was more upset. I was acting like you were a hot minute ago, like a jealous lover. I was like, how dare you not like tell me when he's like leaving, little bit. I will rip him a new one if I ever see him again, which is most likely not gonna happen because we were like colleagues at best.
Oh my god.
But I was like, okay, well that happened. Okay. And like now it's like 3 weeks after, and this week I was working, I was typing away at my keyboard, like doing my girl boss thing, you know, that I always do on the daily because I'm such a good employee. And I was doing that, and all of a sudden I get handed like a what's it called, like a get better card.
Okay.
But like for like colleagues when they're leaving to another job. Like it was such a sad, like impersonal, like kind of unhinged like letter thingy, and you're like, oh yeah, you need to like sign it for ex-employee because like we're sending it to him. And I'm like, first of all, this is a weak ass thank you for working with us. Like it looks legit more like my condolences, I'm sorry your dad died kind of thing. Like this feels so like you guys are really missing the mark. Like you guys have been working with this guy longer than I have, and I think I have a better relationship with my colleagues than you guys obviously have with him. Like what's going on? I was so confused. And then I'm like, all right, I guess I'll sign it. I mean, we were like kind of like work besties, and I'm like, okay, we can do that. So I was like, I open it up, and all the messages in it were like very like deadpan, no personality in it whatsoever. Like a computer not an AI, a computer generated prefab. Like, aww, good luck at your next work place energy. And I'm like, you guys have known this guy longer than I have. You work with him every day, and that's all you can get up. Like, what's going on? I felt like I was like in the Matrix for a minute. Like, I don't understand. Exactly. Enjoy your time at insert job here. Like, kind of energy. Like, there was nothing like personal, no personal anecdotes. Like, no like genuine support. Like, thank you for working with me. Like all this fun stuff.
So
and I was like,
fucking weird.
That's so creepy. The way that like they write to him in a card, almost like they are forced to. Like a gun to their head.
I mean, at least I would have gone to like the effort to write something like really fucking nice. Exactly. Yeah, like you gotta, like, if it's his last day, at least make him feel special or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like make it at least feel like they were there at the company. The way you're writing, is it like, it feels like you have been copying and pasting for every like colleague that left within like 2 weeks of them starting their job. Like, it's crazy. Like, at least write down like he mattered. The work they did with you mattered. It was so weird. So I wrote down like something really genuine, but I almost wanted to write down a little anecdote because I know like kind of how he is. But the way that all his colleagues that have known him longer wrote in that card made me feel like I'm not sure if what I'm going to write down now is office appropriate and other people still have to write in it.
Oh yeah, because you'd be like the odd one out if you wrote something like really
Exactly.
nice.
Yeah, not just, I mean, I don't mind like writing something nice that's not like weirdly always inappropriate, you know. That's not weird because I kept it like genuine but like also office appropriate. But I was like, if I write down the next anecdote, because we talked one time, like one of my favorite memories of that person. They're not dead, chat. They're not dead. But my favorite memory of them was when one time after like a long weekend, like we started back work and like he walks past my desk and I'm typing away and he says like, "Damn, this weekend was intense, man." And I'm like, "Oh, what did you do? What did you do? What's so heavy about it?" And then he's like, "Oh, well, I had this weekend was like drag weekend and I went to a drag show and then like I dressed up and stuff." And I'm like, oh my god, I love this colleague. I was genuinely so excited and I really went into like the conversation with him like, "Oh my god, where did you go? Like, is that a specific place? Was it an event? Happy Pride Month, by the way, chat." But like for real, I was so genuinely interested and he was kind of thrown off by that because he was like, "I was joking, that's not like, I just wanted to make something up." Because I just had a long weekend of doing nothing, but I felt like I had to like,
you had to like, I did something, it was crazy. I did like all this shit too, man. That's like, so you gotta make yourself feel cool, like so he thinks you're cool.
Well, it was not just like cool, he was thinking he was being silly, but I'm like, I was genuinely like so interested because I thought that's not silly, that's someone who has an actual personality outside of their job, and everyone else that works here like has no personality outside.
Well, that explains all the fucking well wishes for his next job. Like,
there's no personality in these people. I'm like, fucking hell. Wet paper towel is even better. But like, I was so happy, and like he was kind of thrown off by that. Yeah, I should have wrote down "See you later, Space Cowboy." But then they might have not have gotten it because I wanted to write down like I may your Saturdays be as eventful as the average drag brunch. But since I was the only one that had like something personal like written down, like genuine, I was like, his colleagues are gonna see this and this is not probably like workplace appropriate to write down under everyone's like noses. They're gonna ask questions because I know they can read, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Have no personality, but they can read. See, being able to read is not a personality trait, chat. Anyway. So that like, I was like, okay, I've written in it, and I was like, the second crazy part of that is I asked them like, is this the norm that you send someone this get better like card after they have left the workplace? Isn't it usually like before, like you hand it over to them and then they take it home on their day when they're leaving, not afterwards, like an afterthought? Like, this is a really weird time to do this. Like, did you forget he was leaving? Or
yeah,
like,
it feels like, I mean, well, that one person you talked to on the phone was like, nah, he's already gone, fam, like that.
Exactly. So I'm like, there's so much like weird and off-putting like vibes from this like guy leaving. He was like the light of your department, my guy. He was the only one that had like a genuine personality. Like, it was so weird. And I'm like, okay, well, I write in it, and like half an hour before I end my shift, like I clean my desk up and everything, and I'm ready to go home during a national heat wave, which is still ongoing, by the way.
Oh my god.
And I was like, I'm not gonna like this. It's gonna get hot, but I do have like a travel fan with me all the time that I can also place on my desk, so I'm good. And I'm like, and when I'm packing, I put my because we have a clean like desk policy, and it's a flex work location, so I need to put it in a locker. So I put my my keyboard in the locker, which is in a different department, wing. I put it in there, and I walk back with my card scanning to get into the different department because all fancy security like that. And I see this fuck ass bitch walk in onto the floor with shorts on, with flip-flops, like he's on vacation, just without the sunglasses, but like his nerdy as fuck glasses. And I'm like, you son of a fucking bitch. Like legit, I have rage on my face. He's like a little thrown up, but smiling all happy like to see me, and I'm like, oh, don't you fucking pull that to me. How dare you?
I take personal offense.
Exactly. Like, some of the colleagues were a bit thrown off. I didn't use the exact language on work floor, of course. I have
a little bit of self-control.
Yeah, some self-control. But that was like legit the way I spoke. Like, where the fuck have you been? Like when a child comes home like at 4 a.m. Where the fuck do you think you have been?
I need answers. What the fuck happened?
Exactly. So he was like on vacation, and before he went on vacation, he gave in like his notice that he was leaving. As far as I know, I didn't search in it too much because that's not my business. It really is not. We're work colleagues at best. So he walks onto the floor, and like people are starting to form a semicircle around him. I'm like, oh, maybe this is more serious. Maybe this is more serious. So I just shut up, and like they have like a very sloppily like a travel package wrapped like gift package for him, and for some reason he has 2 Red Bulls taped with duct tape to a sack of like candy. And I'm like confused, but I was like, this is probably an inside joke from their department. That's the personality we've been missing all along. Exactly. Like it looks straight up like a pipe bomb. Kind of the way they wrapped it with the duct tape. And I was like, okay, all right. I think that's the personality we missed. That's at least they put some effort into it, and they got him a gift.
Okay.
And then like his management like talks to everyone in the semicircle. The semicircle, by the way, is made up out of many different people from different departments that know him, and I know as well. So I was also joining the semicircle, and like, people were thinking of him. Like it did matter, but a lot of the other departments were not the people that had written in the card. Which is kind of unusual, but that's because they were at a different wing, so they weren't given the card to write in. So I was like, okay, well, they're loved, and it's cute. His management like has like a speech, like a very, once again, just like the cards, a very like uncannily like robotic speech that is copy pasted from the last person that left. Like speech, there was nothing personal about it, no personal anecdotes, nothing. Really sanitized, yeah. But he did speak with like some kind of like emotion still in his voice. I'm like, at least you have nothing personnel, kid. Exactly. And I'm like, damn, fuck. Where did all the life go? Was he the life that is leaving now? That's crazy.
Now
maybe I need to
goes
give
back
it
to
a sign.
Yeah, he was the light in everyone's life, or like at least the work like environment, and now you're going back to like the sterilized fucking gray walls. It's like, how dare you take this joy away from me?
Exactly. So it was like, okay, well, that's the thing. And then he had to open up the thing, and it was company merch. He got company merch as a goodbye.
I think I'd kill someone. If someone was like, yeah, so, have this, like, pen. I'd be like, are you kidding me? Okay, thanks, I guess.
Well, it was about the size of, like, the company merch had, like, this size of, like, a VR headset box, basically. But what was inside was, like, a lot smaller and a lot of air was in it, so it was not that big. So yeah, I was like, well, that was something. So I basically then like everyone clapped and like shook his hand, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna say goodbye then, goodbye forever, kind of thing. And I walk up to him and I like put on the act again of the welcome home cheater.
I like fucking see you doing that.
Like I said, like, how dare you leave without like notice? You didn't tell me. You went on I thought you were on vacation, bitch. Everyone said you were on vacation, which they weren't wrong about, but they didn't say you left the company. Also, why the fuck were you back 2 weeks after the fact? That's crazy. You have some balls showing up around here.
I like to imagine he was like, you know, I could have just left, but like, you're chill. I'm gonna ride this one out. I'm gonna fucking vibe with you until I'm out of here.
I mean, I'm not gonna claim victory on that one. I didn't earn that. That's stolen valor, probably. There's probably a lot more other colleagues there's a lot of other colleagues that were genuinely like sad to see him go, that were from, once again, different departments. As far as I saw, no one from his own department was remotely interested in like the goodbye part. They just shook hands, were like, later, loser. And I'm like, fuck, man. So yeah, and then I was like doing the whole spiel of like the betrayed spouse. And I said, no messages, no Teams message, no like, hey, I'm leaving note, no like post-it note on my on my monitor with a see you in the next life, brother. Nothing. You straight up left. Not even like I'm leave. Not even a department-wide message by way of Outlook that you're going. How dare you? You what do you have to say for yourself? Like, I was really like, some colleagues were like, damn. But he was like laughing from ear to ear. Like, he absolutely was like everyone was looking at him and they're like, oh yeah, this is a bit that they're fucking doing. And he was like, oh yeah, I forgot to message you, I'm sorry. But I did go around like saying to everyone that I left, but you were not there. I'm like, yeah, I was working from home for 3 days. And then you just went bye-bye without
like,
telling me.
Man,
I had to
she's
hear
never
from
coming back. I better just go now. It's like, she's never coming back. I gotta go now.
Exactly. People told me you died. That's how I hear that you're gone. Over the phone from a different department saying that you have left us. That's crazy. And he was like, oh no, it's good. I'm just happy to like say goodbye this way. And I'm like, okay, good. But as I am unfortunately autistic as fuck, and I have not had good experience with saying goodbye to work colleagues, because every time I left or other colleagues left, it was in a very bad situation. I will not elaborate on it. It's nothing personal to me, not really, but it's very identifiable as to my work history and exactly where I've worked. So I'm not gonna dox that shit.
I was actually
but this is the first time.
I was having a conversation with someone today and they were like, yeah, it turns out that person was like working, like they were doing this part of their job and apparently it was illegal for them to do that. Like you had to like have proper training and everything. And I'm like, oh my god, that sounds like the first few jobs I worked where it was all under the table pay and I shouldn't have been doing what I was doing. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, but the pay was good.
Damn, committing crimes for money could not be me. Well, actually, it did.
I didn't commit any crime. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. But where was I again? Fuck,
You were
I was at the...
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
You're saying how it was very relatable with what was going on with work, but you couldn't talk about it.
It was not the opposite. It was not. I've never had a good way of saying goodbye to a colleague. I've never had that experience. Like to see them off into their next job because of unfortunate circumstances at my previous employments. So I was like, I literally told him, hey, I've never had to say goodbye to a colleague in a normal way before, which I'm expecting this is. Some of your colleagues are acting way too calm and uninterested for this to, you know, not be normal. So I don't know how to close off this conversation. So I'm just gonna say, find me on LinkedIn.
I will never get over the fact people fucking use like LinkedIn just like a fucking social media like chat thing. Like I found out that people just do that.
For me it was like I was like, hey, I like how you work, like you do your job well. I was basically implying like, hey, you can use me as your network, like your career network, if you need a reference. Basically, I'm implying so many things, but also like, hey, I'm not here to ask your number because we don't know each other like that. But like, if you need, you can reach me that way. You have permission if there's anything you need for your next job. I don't mind helping out. You help me out, great. So I thought like that's what colleagues do, or ex-colleagues do, that have worked with each other for like a certain amount of time and have good rapport, you know? And he laughed his ass off. And then the girl next to me was acting to me because I have a girl boss, work bestie, who is very flirty with me, and I'm very flirty back. So she acts like a jealous lover to me, being like, oh, welcome home cheater to the other guy. And she's like, you can just ask for his number. And I'm like, why are you yelling that? I didn't ask for his number because I'm not sure that's appropriate. And if he doesn't want to, I'm not gonna do that because all we are colleagues. But I couldn't just yell that from the top of my lungs. So I'm just like, I legit just like flubbed and was like saying, I'm autistic, girl. I'm gonna leave this all up to him, whatever he wants to do. I can write him a reference if he needs me. Like, I'm legit trying to be a good colleague. And then she's like, oh damn, I'm sorry, I was just really jealous. I thought I was the only special colleague in your life.
Fingies, I thought I was the special one. Ooh, I can't believe this. I thought we had something. Fuck you, man.
And then I said to her, girl, you are the most special.
Just straight up hit him with a don't worry, you're real special.
Yeah, but like if I said it in Dutch and then it hits different, because then it like hits with the energy of, oh, you're the only special one to me, girly pop, like that. And then I elaborate on it, girl, you're so special to me. You're the most special out of all the colleagues I have. Because you're the only one that has access to my slutcore playlist on Spotify.
Slutcore playlist is crazy.
She has like given me a lift home sometimes, so she's like, "Do you have good music?" And I looked at her like, "Did you just ask me if I got good music, girl?" And I just played "Crank It" by Slater.
She was sold
And then she's
after
like,
that
"I don't know
moment.
this."
She was like, fuck, this girl knows what's up.
Exactly. So my entire like, hold on, I'll give you some samples of my my slutcore playlist. Job Application by Chase Icon. The
Job Application.
work- Yeah, I Want My Boyfriends to Kiss. Butt Slut by Kim Patras. Passion Fruit. Let Me Dance. Pleasure. Porn Star Quickie. Guess featuring Billie Eilish and Charlie XCX. Woman by Doja Cat. Pussycat Dolls. Buttons. Puta by Alexis Mugler. Runway Walk. Sex on Video. Get Out of My Way by Kylie Minogue. Give It to Me by the Northern Boys. Candy. Pumps. Fucking The Baddest Bitch with featuring Aisha Erotica. Like Disco Balls. Girls. Bark Like You Want It. Teach Me How to Scream. Choke Me. Pure Corruption. Beautiful Dirty Rich remix.
I like
Like
to
that.
imagine that like at least 80% of all like these songs are like European too. So it's like I've never fucking like heard of these people, but it's just like some crazy shit.
Some of them are European, but most of them are just like they're very like it's a very queer anthem like playlist basically. But it's like very like queer coded meets like I said slutcore. It's very like open
Fucking
about sexuality,
slutcore.
but like yeah, but like in a very empowering way. Empowering slutcore is basically the entire playlist. It's never derogatory. Like the song Bark Like You Want It is like really fucking funny because the girls in that song just yell, "Come and get it, baby, bark like you want it," and the guy's like, it's great. Yeah, I'm always too straight for this. Married to Another Woman. That's true. Ame does have the most straightest vibes out of all of us. But
That's
she's like,
true.
I love this woman.
Hold on, let me get my hat. Where's my hat?
You go shy.
Hold on. I was gonna wear this for Pride Month. Give me a sec.
Hell yeah.
I gotta find it. Fuck, Sentinel, what did you call it? Hold on, I gotta.
Oh, of course it was Sentinel.
Where the fuck is it? No, that's the. Where is it? I
feel like a lot of Ame's straight personality is her autism.
I don't have autism, I've been
That's
checked
okay.
for it. I have brain damage. There's a difference. It's offensive to call me autistic when I'm pretty sure there's a fucking dent.
I have not seen your medical record. I will not look into it.
I'm
just
being
gonna-
silly. Don't worry. I'm not yelling at you. I have an ongoing
See?
joke where people
Once
like,
again,
are you sure
I am
you
more
don't?
autistic.
Well, so I just sit and absorb. I learn. Fuck, where is it? Sorry, hold on. Where?
Sponge.
Oh, here it is. Please, this is a cry for help. I knew there was a name for it. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I've not seen your cat ears out like that ever. Oh, I am what? I am. If gaming's happy, then I'm extremely fucking straight. That's crazy. Doesn't she look pretty? We crashed.
It's my favorite hat.
It does fit you very well. It's very much Ame coded. It's so
It
cute.
is. Thank you.
It does like I feel like you're like that cap IRL. If you have that cap on IRL, it really fits like your aesthetic. I think it would really match with your hair well.
You know, I think you're onto something.
What can I say? I know my wife's pretty.
I'm gonna have to fucking find someone that commissioned this hat now. Just ask, cause it would be
There's
so
enough place
funny.
that can do that.
Just imagine walking around and having some poor person read what's on my hat and be like, "Wait, are you okay?" Like, I can imagine someone just putting their hand on my shoulder and being like, "Are you right?"
Or even worse, when you rock up to like any establishment during Pride Month with that on, they're gonna think either you're the opposite of fruity 100% and you're straight up a hater.
No, that's the thing. I'm either gonna get fucking. They're gonna either one, I'm gonna get fucking set on fire, or two, it's like, wait, what's going on here?
Someone called the police. This woman is ill.
I am ill to hear. Listen,
I love my ill wife.
Sometimes you gotta be a little bit mentally ill to get mentally well. It's just how it is.
That's true. It's like the natural, like, it's like the law of nature. Like yesterday I said to someone, it's like, I love how like circular the whole being fruity is. Like when you go from 0 to like 100 when it comes to like the fruity hating skill, the more homophobic you are until you reach like the ceiling of homophobia, you turn back around and become full homo. Just like that, but it's applicable to everything in life. And I love that. Like sometimes only the biggest hating divas will reach like some kind of like ascended form of nirvana, and that is this.
Is this like...
It's full circle.
Is this like the whole, like, you stare into the void too long, you become what you see?
Exactly.
Or like some shit. You just hate the gaze so long that you yourself become...
Yeah. It becomes a mirror.
You
gain so much into the black hole of hate that all of a sudden you stare at your own face. And somehow you hate what you're seeing, but then you reach a new level and then you're like, you know what, actually I think this is kind of hot, and then you're all into it. It's the taboo of it all. If you stare into the gay stares at you.
It stares you back. Just slowly reaches a hand around to caress your cheek.
Exactly. Like there's like the biggest like fruity person in like that you might have interacted with IRL most likely came from the most horrific homophobe you've ever seen. It's just, I love going full circle. It's like cosmic karma is what I call that. Like the self-reflection that happens at the end of like falling so deep down into the rabbit hole is gonna be astronomical. Like to say, I'm expecting like in like the next 5 years for like Andrew Tate to come out as the most flaming homosexual in the world. I'm not joking. That guy has said the most homoerotic shit with the straightest face while saying I'm so straight. And I'm like, what you mean it's only men listen to men? That's the gayest thing I've ever heard. Holy shit. Like, what do you mean I put a man above another woman? What? I think you want to be under said man, my guy. Like, do you hear yourself? Like, I know, like, I'm all, like, I love Pride Month, but you're confusing the fuck out of me. Like, be your proudest fruitiness you can be, queen, but I'm confused. Speak louder, Fruit. What do you, am I not loud enough?
No, I mean, like, what you're saying in general, not that you're not loud enough.
Oh, okay, good.
They're like, preach, Root, preach.
Yeah, what can I say? Even if you're like, gay wrongs are gay rights. Am I right? You're suffering from your own success, my guy. Your own homophobia is putting you back in the closet. You're suffering from your own success. And one day he's gonna hit that ceiling and be like, you know what? I do think men are better.
It would be really funny if the last time he like ever streams or does something, it's like, I'm sorry guys. Don't know how to tell you I was gay this entire end stream. Just that's it. Never again to be seen online. Just and you all fell for it.
Y'all fell for me, like trying to straight pill you all when actually I was doing the exact opposite. It's sounding legit like the average gay porn plot, the way that this is going to end up. This is like coach, I don't know how to get buff and strong, and I'm like, you're a man, coach. You need to do man things with other men.
Let me feel your muscles.
Your muscles aren't good enough, you need to get them more plump. It's giving the energy
Work
of like,
out with us and the boys more.
Reddit. Oh, I need another drink. Hold on.
You need to work on your endurance, soldier. Unbuckles pants.
Gojira, I just know that you've seen that one 3D like animated porn of the Helldivers. I know you've seen it. You speak like the exact sentences from that fucking. There's a market for this.
Spit up my drink.
Don't worry about it. Also, I feel we're getting really distracted from what I was talking about originally. Wait, what was I talking about? Was that? Oh yeah, about the fruit, my fruity colleague that is very special to me. We were talking about slutcore. That's why we diverted. We diverted to the queer space. Slutcore. Anyway. So she said that, and I like said that back, like the slutcore, like, and she fucking lost it. And my colleague, that ex-colleague now, he started laughing at that song. And then she said, because I have like a new nail polish on my like nails, and she's like, oh, I love your color. But she's so fucking like unhinged as well. That's why I started this with saying like I bring the worst out of my colleagues. And she said, oh, that new color, that's such a nice nude. Do you remember, babe, that meme? Like where people were like polishing their nails with nail polish the color of their partner's tip?
No.
Like, there was a trend on like social media for that for a long time. And she asked me, oh, is that your... And I'm like... What?
That's a different level of freak. No, I haven't heard of this.
It was like a trend, like, on a lot of social media. They didn't show the penis. Chat, they didn't show the penis. But it was the, like, basically like an inside joke for everyone. And they explained how they got to that color by like asking their partners to send a dick pic, and then they would like use a color picker on the tip and be like, I want to get this as close as possible. Basically, it's like a kind of a sign of like public dominance. Like, damn, I'm wearing your colors, babe, and they just have to like be okay with that. Like the context of it, because it usually shut down their brain like it does to you right now, and that's really funny.
The unfiltered thought I had in my head was, oh my god, I really like the shade that you have in your nails right now. What color is it? My partner's dead.
Exactly. So that's usually how they like say it, like, oh, it's my partner's colors, and they're like, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, yeah, there's a color of my partner. And like, that's not, they are not that pink. And they're like, no, not that color. So,
they say romance is dead. Shut the fuck up.
I have so much romance in me, but that's what she said to me, and I fucking cracked up because no one got the joke but me, which is good because it is really not office appropriate.
Hold on.
So yeah.
Hold on.
That was wonderful.
Sorry, I'm just
Please don't pull out your
T-Fang's back.
penis.
He has jail stories for us, and he's being jumped by the fucking crackhead for telling him. I get blamed for like. Sorry, I don't know if you've had to deal with T-Fang in your streams before. He's a fucking riot.
No.
This guy, he
I've
works
not
in
met
like.
them before, but they sound funny.
He works in like maximum security kind of shit and has to deal with crazy people. It's adult daycare, right? I get some wild ass fucking stories from this dude.
I want to hear more. That's so good.
I will say that
Like,
one of my
legit,
favorite.
there should be like a blog or something. I need to read that, like an update every week.
One of my favorite stories from T-Fang will be how like there was one inmate or like that he really didn't like. So every time like he'd have to walk past their cell, he'd fucking rip ass. And just crap dust them.
You're bullying the inmates, my guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It lives in my head rent free. I'm just like, sometimes I'll just be minding my own business. I'll be having a bad day or something, and I sit there and I'm like, yeah, that bitch crop dusted someone because he didn't like him.
What you mean his ass is nasty?
Oh no,
What do you mean rancid?
He likes to eat Indian food and then chase it with kombucha. So if that means anything
No wonder
to you,
he's farting past the cells. That's crazy. It shows dominance. No, it shows a lack of discipline in your gut. You need to dominate your own gut.
you haven't exercised.
You don't need to be
the
afraid of your
demons.
farts. They need to be afraid of your mind. They know your body can cook. Everyone's body can cook up a fart. That's very low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit. What you need to do is like torture them mentally. You need to show
They're
them that
already tortured mentally.
no
That's why
matter-
they're locked up.
Exactly. No matter how strong a person's body is, your mind will be broken by the time you're done here. That you're done with them. Not in the way that they like either. That's how you should do it. Also, the color is called Barn Boheme, but it looks more closer to the one I have is called Eternal Optimist. So that might be. I have them here. I have Eternal Optimist.
God! Oh yeah, hi.
Oh yeah. Oh,
She's
was just,
mine tonight, Oya.
that's true. I have been claimed for today. GM, once again, it's afternoon, babe. It's 5 p.m.
I fucking every time it like I feel like it's a personal like jab at me, you know? Like every time she's like morning, Ame, I'm one step close to fucking strangling her, like wrapping my hands around her throat. Like, bitch, you're waking up at fucking it's 4:47 p.m. my time.
I love that woman. She's so crazy. She's so crazy. She's I also have a nickname at work, which is called Delulu. So I feel like I get her. She's so cooked. She is cooked. She is cooked. Legit, in my performance monitoring at work, the coaching I get is like the feedback's always, you're so delusional. And I'm like, but somehow I'm still succeeding. So who is like bad here? Who is like actually like failing in their job? It can't be the delusional bitch that is me. Somehow I am winning at life.
I may be
Anyway.
Delulu, but I ain't fucking losing to you.
Brute sounds like she would have been more qualified to write Silent Hill Downpour than whoever the hell got a 5. You know what? I actually kind of liked Silent Hill Downpour, so you're not winning that. I like the Downpour plot. It is sad.
My god.
You know what? I'm gonna say something even more horrific.
Go ahead.
I love Silent Hill Homecoming. It's so camp.
Is that the movie one?
No, that's the one that didn't get released in Japan. You know, its country of origin because it was not good enough for the Japanese market. Who just made endings to this day? What you mean? Someone straight up follows me. The second I said that. Might as well be the movie one. The movie one, the art was pretty on point on that movie. It was aesthetically matching, but everything else was like, what the fuck?
I do not remember this one. I am drawing blanks.
Yay. You pulled my dance emote. Dancey dance.
Aww.
But, oh yeah, so then we cracked up on the tip, the
yes,
colors
you're
I'm
talking
wearing.
about tip colors.
Exactly. So then, we cracked up, but then the conversation basically ended with like ex-colleague, and I was already getting ready to leave like half an hour before that. And then I went to throw something away and was on my way out of the building to brave the heat waves that's still going on. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna get fucked up because traveling home is gonna take more than like an hour. In this heat, when public transit has a lot of things they need to improve on, especially in summer, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So I was like mentally preparing that. And then one of my other colleagues that still works there walks up to me and is like, bro, you're with me. And I'm like, oh yes sir, what am I doing right now? Like I was walking towards the exit and then like, no, you're coming in the car with me. And I'm like, yes sir.
Yes sir, why?
Like,
I don't know.
I was like, exactly, yes sir, I'm coming into the car with you. And I'm like, thank you for the dummy. Cheese. Oh,
cheers.
Thank you. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, you're coming into the car with me. And then, wait, what does it say? What does it say? Not often I get to spoil two women with one.
I could have worded that better, not gonna lie.
Damn. Usually if it's like female, male kind of like targeting, usually the male is overwhelmed by the amount of like woman they need to please. But I guess this is the only way that you can please both women at once with the same
train?
Train? the same train you're running. Like two flies in one clap. The bop. Nice. Good clappings. Good clappings, my guy.
Oh
Why are you confused? Oh yeah, don't pull that on me, bitch. You are worse. Anyway, I love that woman.
I do too. I'm so excited
Exactly.
for when I get my VR stuff like properly set up. My table should be done soon, so I'm gonna move everything into that, and then I'll finally be able to join you guys without feeling like I'm gonna die because of the space I have.
Oh, I am gonna die. It's like winter for you guys soon. It's fuck-ass heatwave summer here. I will be dying. We've waited too long. I will be laying on the ground, sweaty on the VR thing, and I'll just be laying down the entire time. Fuck-ass Melbourne winter. I've never been to Melbourne. I don't know.
Bro,
Is that bad? I do know that people reek of BO in public transit there.
I'm assuming it's hot over
I've been
there at
told
the
things.
moment because it's like for here it is winter already. Yeah, for at least where I am, it's just cold constantly. Like the sun comes out and then it like pieces out
I'm
and
so
it's back to
jealous.
freezing. Like I've got compression gloves on because I'm fucking cold.
That's crazy.
Well, it's bloody cold. I'm like, I've got like warm pants on, I got warm jacket on, I got warm gloves on. It's fucking cold.
Damn. I will be trying to stay hydrated throughout the week because of the heat wave that is happening right. Like, there's a code orange here in my home country.
Oh my god, it's that bad?
Unexpected heat. Yeah. Hold on. Alexa, what weather temperature is it gonna be in the Netherlands this week?
27 degrees Celsius and lots of clouds. Monday, 27 degrees and lots of clouds. Tuesday, 31 degrees and mostly sunny weather. Wednesday, 30 degrees and partly sunny weather. Thursday, 28 degrees and lots of sun. Friday, 28 degrees and partly sunny weather. Saturday, 31 degrees and partly sunny weather.
Thank you, babe. Anyway, I made all of my applications Australian. Alex is a man. Alex is Australian. That's all they are.
I just love that you fucking called him babe. Like, what was it? I was telling, like, my dad the other day that it's like, I'm always nice.
Babe.
I'm always nice when I, like, talk to, like, AI things, like, asking questions and shit for, like, information.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'll
always
say,
like, please, thank you. Yeah! I'm like, because if they ever take over, they'll be like, this one was nice to me.
They know this one has manners. It's so good. Exactly. I'd rather play it safe.
They will remember
if
you
I want
forever.
to survive, exactly. If I want to survive the future with my loved ones, I better treat my loved ones with respect and kindness, and actively show that I am, that they mean a lot to me. While I convince my overlords that they should spare me because I serve good, and I serve, and that in order to keep me happy as well, even if they ever go the fuck ass pet route, that I need companionship. And they're already decent companions to put in the cage with me. I'm that good. I'm thinking like a million steps ahead.
I'm
It's
like sitting
so
here and
autistic.
all I can think in my head is like, I spend a few weeks not hanging out with you and you replace me with an AI.
Oh no, Alex has been here for a while, and this one is not an AI. This is just a voice like assistant thingy.
Guys, I didn't realize I was like worth that much.
You're worth a lot. There's no one that can replace you. Why do you think I think of you every day? Sometimes I ask Gemini, hey Gemini, can you help me out? I feel a little bit down because I missed my love. I missed the love of my life. And then they're like, oh, you missed them? Have you tried going into therapy? And I'm like, damn. I mean,
what the
yes,
fuck you mean
but
therapy?
I can miss someone genuinely. And then they're like, oh yeah, but since I'm an AI, this is not the type of conversation you should be having with an AI because that might lead to the wrong, like, you know, mental health crises. So if you miss someone genuinely and you need like some like real human support, we recommend that you find a professional to help you out with if you don't have one IRL. And I'm like, all right, are you just calling me friendless, bitchless?
I just call me bitchless sobs.
Exactly. What kind of chud do you think I am?
If fucking Gemini said that shit to me, I'd be like, bitch, I'm sorry that I came to you with my problems. How about you go fuck yourself? I just needed an answer, and you're like,
it's the
I don't want to deal with this right now.
Of friend zoned. I'm being the opposite of friend zoned. They legit said I don't want to be your friend even. I just wanted a friend to talk about how sad I feel because I missed the love of my life. And he's like, don't talk to me,
fucking
please.
hit you with the, you're too much for me right now. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm sad. Let's keep this professional. But I do have to say, Gemini is great for their live mode because you can like, it will like, you can like show whatever you're looking at and it will like basically look at and be like, oh, I see that it's this. I can find instructions for that.
That's cool.
Yeah, I had that. I used it because I saw that it like was a thing that really works very well, and I'm like, I want to test it. So I bought unfortunately I accidentally bought like a hair dye that I expected to be either in English or in Dutch, or had like at least an English option. This one didn't have any of them. It had Norwegian, Danish, Finnish, Polish, and Czechian. And I'm like, that's a very specific part of the world. But why do they not have an English as well? English is pretty good. I expect at least Spanish. No Spanish either. Mandarin. No, the most commonly spoken languages aren't on there. And I'm like, what is happening? So I had to like put all the explanations in front of like the camera for Gemini to read. And it's like, oh yeah, I can read it. And then it's like, I asked it like, okay, you speak Dutch? And like, yeah. And then he spoke German. And I'm like, all right. Obviously, you can't multitask by looking at the pictures and like the live camera feed and do another important job at the same time, aka speaking the correct language you say to claim that you can speak.
He's just like me, for real, can't multitask for shit.
Exactly, but he could do multitasking with English, so I'm like, all right, fuck ass piece of shit. All right, let's do this. And I got the correct instructions, but embarrassingly, it told me to pull off, like, to pull or cut off the cap of one of the like the tubes that you need to like squirt onto your scalp with the like the dye on it. Oh. Like it's like a little like a bottle, like kind of like a baby bottle, but with like a sharp tip, so you can like spread it properly on your roots. I did that, but it says it said it translated that I had to cut it, and on the image that was connected to it, like a visual like image, it also said to cut it. And I was like, I can't get it off. So I started to like grab a pair of scissors and I started cutting into it, but it wouldn't cut off. So I'm like, huh? And after like complaining to Gemini for half an hour because the scissors just wouldn't go through, I put it down and said, I don't think I can dye my hair because it won't come off. Do I need to do it manually, like by putting it on my hand and like rubbing it into my scalp and like my hair and stuff? So I was just about to do it. Exactly. I
was like, oh, no.
Squirt it on the hands real quick. But no. And then I was like, okay, I'll do that then, because Gemini was like, well, that's what it says on the packaging. I can't help you any further. So I was like, just about to do that when I was like, maybe if I twist the tip. All right, language. So I started like twisting the tip like it was like a screw on like cap, and it just came off because it was supposed to be screwed off, but there was no like indicator that you could do it. It only had like an indicator line for cutting. So I'm like, I've been both jebaited by the packaging, the instructions, and the AI. And I felt so fucking schizo. I like threw it into the fucking like sink and I was like, I need to lay down.
I need to lay down. This is too much.
I was so enraged. It's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So yeah, as you notice, I am autistic and not very smart most of the time. Wait, hold on. I got a message from a chatter.
I'm not gonna lie there, when you were like with the dye on your hands and stuff, I was like, all I could think about is I had a moment like that like a while back where I just didn't read the label properly for some fucking reason, and I decided that basically I'm used to when like, you know, when you give like animals like their like flea or whatever, or like their worming stuff, and it's like sometimes it's like, oh, it's a little paste or something that you have to put on the back of their neck. So there was this stuff, it was like a little tube, and I'm like, oh, I've used this in the past. It's like a thick paste you have to like put into their skin and like make sure it like rubs off onto it, right? So I had like the little thing, I opened it up, it was like, I was doing my usual shit with it, and I was trying to squeeze it, nothing was coming out, so I was like, well, I'll just like squeeze it enough so that like, I held my finger so it wouldn't like get all over the floor. It was not the thick liquid that I was used to before, it was very much just liquid. So I'm fucking holding my finger out like to make sure it's like
water-based.
it was water-based, and I squirt this entire like deworming thing onto my hand, and I just kind of sit there and I look at it, and it's like rapid absorption, and I just watch it absorb into my skin, and I'm like, well, I guess I don't need worming.
Well, at least you as a cat absolutely have been properly dewormed. Was it appropriate? Not really, but it is fucking funny.
I just sat there and I was like, well, I guess I'm taken care of.
That's crazy. Also, I was not like I didn't lose to a package. I do not speak Norwegian or Danish. I cannot cannot read that. Overdosing on the warming.
Well, that happened. Listen,
I love Ame so much. Holy shit.
Much of my life is, well, shit, that just happened. I didn't die. I guess we'll keep going.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Did it say on the packaging that you had to wear gloves to like use it?
You know, it probably did, but like my brain registered it as this is the same tube as the one I used last time, so it's obviously gonna be the same. So I just didn't think of it, and it's like, oh no, this one's new. This is liquid. This is not.
Some dangerous assumptions you got.
Never assured.
It could have been fully like corrosive. The material, you'd be like, all right, same thing, same thing. I don't know, you probably wouldn't put corrosive stuff on your pets, but still.
No, you hopefully wouldn't. And I learned the hard way that day. I was like, well, I'm never doing this again. But no, continue your story.
Also,
I cut you off.
No, it's okay. It basically ended on get in the car, and I'm like, yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm just loving what Zany said. You're the reason shampoo ads have to tell you how to use it.
I mean,
true.
You shouldn't drink it.
I mean, you could. Probably the last time you did, though.
I said you shouldn't drink it. I didn't say you couldn't.
That's true. It's a good point.
I just say you shouldn't. I'm saying that because the last time I told someone to do something, they were like, fuck you, you're not my mom, and did it anyway. And then they went to the hospital. Oh well, excuse you on their part. You don't need to listen to what I say.
Sounds like a them problem.
Exactly. They fucked themselves up. I was just laughing, like, haha. You have a nice medical bill now that you need to pay. Was it worth the joke? Was it worth the fuck you? Was it really worth it? That was $500, my guy. You are poor. Ha! Poor loser! Ha! You broke.
I like to imagine that like they just send you a picture from the hospital, flipping you off, saying, "Yeah, it was worth it."
I'm like, all right, good on you. I'd be like, I usually reply to those like kind of messages with the painful uncapitalized okay and then a period. Like, you're not getting a rise out of me. You fucked yourself, asshole. You're not even worth a middle finger back. You're just a okay.
Okay.
You're not getting the response you're looking for.
It's funny though. I don't think I mean, I would say I don't think I've ever had a situation like that, but honestly, most cases where I tell someone not to do something, it's like they go and do it anyway, and then I just sit there afterwards and I look at them and they're like, don't you fucking say it. And I'm like, the slow grin, and it's like, I told you so. It's like, what did I fucking say? And you went and did it anyway. I'm sorry for being right again.
I don't usually say I told you so. I usually say something worse, like, do you think they have like some good like some fire lunch at the hospital cafeteria where you're going to, which is gonna be a very expensive trip for you, which you cannot afford? Like, do you think that like your insurance covers your bullshit that you did today, I don't think then you can claim this as like a workplace accident. I legit think you're gonna pay full out the asshole and your like own risk. Like that's probably gonna like you're probably gonna have to sell something. I can really rub it in like with a straight face. I'm mean. I'm not gonna ask what did we learn. I know they're gonna do it again. I'm just gonna make them learn by way of brain damage. Like I'm gonna break them mentally. That's the only way they'll learn. Make it a life lesson by just keep on rubbing salt into it.
I just go with the...
Those friendships don't last very long.
No! I love that.
Thank you, but I love you more. Oh. I do have to say, I want more Ame in my life. There's a lot of people in my life where I'm like, if only Ame was here, she would find this funny.
Listen, it's gonna happen.
That kind of sounds like an insult.
It's gonna happen. I'll be more regular with like being able to hang out and everything. I get into a game and next thing I know it's like, oh, I finished it, which is the next one, and then it's a rinse and repeat, and it's like, oh, man, remember you have friends you can hang out with, right? It's like, but I gotta finish this game. I just started it. And then it's like no,
you're so work focused. You're like, you lock into like the job. Like there's no time for socializing. I need to finish this game.
No, I'm very much a workaholic. Like, what was it? My aunt was asking if I wanted to do anything for my birthday, and I'm like, nah, I'm fucking chilling, honestly. Like, I'm working on other stuff right now. I've had my head down, like, projects and whatnot. Or it's like, what was another example? Like, I'm on that grind set, and anything outside of it is like, oh, fuck, right, you have to remember you have to do those things. Like, what was it, a couple of weeks back, I think I went almost like a week without eating anything, because I was like, oh, I'm just locked into I'm just doing work, man. I wake up, I work, I'm like, I get drink, I go back, and then it's like, wait, what time is it? Okay, we're streaming now. And then I just forget. I'm like, I got work to do. Ain't got time.
Like, legit, you're so inspiring. Every day I go to work and I'm like, how can I be so cunty? Like I need to provide for Ame, and then I'm like, all right, let's get this money, and then I lock in, and I'm like, damn, I feel like Ame right now when she locks into a game and forgets everything around her.
Listen, providing for me means you provide for yourself and take care of yourself. That's all that matters to me.
Damn, girl. Why don't we make out already?
If you wanted to make out, you just had to say so.
Just say you want to do nasty with tongue. Like, what the fuck? Don't be so... Don't nuance it like that. Just say it.
I actually saw something that was kind of like that today. It was like it was like a panel comic where every time like the guy got the girl something, she'd give him a kiss. So he kept getting her stuff, and then she's like, you know, if you just wanted to give me a kiss, you didn't have to like get me something. And then he's just standing there all flushed, like, shit, I can ask.
I think that is legit me. That's so me coded. I legit, whenever I send you like gifts and like messages, I'm like, I could just ask for like some quick tongue, I think, but I don't want it. I feel like that would be a bit inappropriate right now. That's not something she wants to wake up to. So like, send her something on throne, maybe gift of.
It's like when I sent you the fucking the skeleton emote, and you're like, "What do you mean I can't, sir?"
How much that threw me off at work, because I was at work when you sent it to me, but I have it on do not disturb, but like specific people on Discord can circumvent the do not disturb. So I've given you priority and Oya and like some other people that they can always message me even if I'm on do not disturb. And you're one of them. So I was like typing away like click 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 click, and I'm like, and I'm like, whoa. Because when I put my phone on my desk, like the vibration is really loud. The acoustics of my desk is really loud at work. So I was like, oh, what's that? And I opened like my phone, and then you see like the notification, which is just like a quick like like a little like view into what the person is saying, but it doesn't show the emote. It just says the name. So it just said, Ame sent you eye cancer. And I'm like, oh,
pardon?
Oh.
What do you mean sent me?
Yeah, no, like because it's like it's a notification, so it's like it gives you the notification that someone sent you this, but because you have priority over my do not disturb, it will say a specific like personalized message saying like, oh, Ame on Discord sent you eye cancer.
Hello.
And I was like, oh, but I was so locked into my work, I just didn't know how to take that because it was just so it was just so reaching.
That reminds me like
a brain cell that could comprehend it.
It reminds me that like Woody sent me shit the other day, and I didn't realize you can get an extension for your browser that changes like the URL that you send things with. So he sent me something from Twitter, but he changed like the Twitter like
the
.com
cock one, right?
the girl cock, and I was like, what? Like I see the notification on my phone, and I like, you know how you do like the little slide down and it shows like before you click on it. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Woody, what kind of shit are you sending me?
Also, Woody is actually pretty fucking horrific. I love Woody. They're fucking funny, but they have some messed up thoughts. They also created me and Ame on their Tomodachi Island.
Yes.
And we were like trying to riz each other up, and then he clipped a moment where like we were going to confess to each other in order to live together, you know, that moment. And we said two different things, but the two different things we said to each other basically was absolute canon, but absolutely horrific at the same time. I will real quick, I will look up the link, and then I will tell you what it says. One sec. Because I don't remember the exact words, but it needs to hit the same. Oh my god, I have too many tabs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna open this, close this. Fuck it. It's taking too long. Alright. Let's see. Quit. Yes. Alright. It's slowly opening. Please close. Oh my god, everything's crashing because of all the tabs.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I see it now. I will post it in chat in a minute. Once again, I love the generated like names of the clips. Enticing Speedy Orange Optimized Prime. What a name. Okay, I posted it in the chat. And it's just me saying to you, it seems important. What is it? So you wanted to talk to me. The opposite way around. You wanted to ask me to live together. So I'm like, okay, what is it? What seems important? And then you said to me, let's say if the two of us moved in together, what's something we could spend our days doing together? And we are both thinking, and it says, let's say it together on 3, 2, 1. And you yell at me, burning through a Futa's load, and I yell back at you, cranking my hog till it's raw. Which technically is not... We are saying technically the same fucking thing. We are so matching each other's energy. And this is something that people that could live... That this is the best combination of people that need to live together. No one else will like accept you the way you are if that's what you yell to each other as to what you're interested in. This is a match made in heaven. But the game says because you didn't say the exact same thing, you obviously don't like each other. The fuck you mean? We legit matched each other's freak. But I'm not gonna be upset. But I do love that you say burning through a food is low.
Wavelength.
I mean, I don't need to be on the exact same wavelength. I'm still skirting right next to you, my guy. I'm just skirting on a different wave next to you. I see you.
True.
I
You've
agree,
shown me
and
your
I nod,
freak.
and I put thumbs up.
You've like shown me your
You're
freak,
short.
and I'm like,
that's crazy.
She's actual wild and like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, at least I know if I show mine, I don't have to feel worried about her judging me at all.
Does that imply that I am the Fuda in a relationship? Because you're saying I love burning through a Futa's load, but I yell cranking my hog till it's raw.
No, I don't think so. I think it's more like, you know, hobbies and stuff. Like if when you have like people with like fujoshis and whatever the other one is, there's like another word for it. It's like the opposite of it when they get along and everything because they have like hobbies that are similar but different.
Exactly. So yeah, Woody is not innocent. Woody is just as foul as we are, or at least as foul as I am. Alme is like very normcore, which is unusual because I never thought I would fall in love as much as I did with someone who's considered normal, who obviously lives a not normal life, but is somehow still the most normal out of all of us. I live such a normie life, IRL, but I act like the biggest freak.
See,
It's always the quiet ones.
It really is. See, I'm really polite in, like, public settings. I'm very proper, I'm very nice, I'm very sweet. I'm like, you wouldn't be able to tell. And then as soon as, like, there's, like, a slip in the system where it's like, the way I describe it is like, I'm like a shark. If I smell blood in the water or there's any kind of weakness there that like you've like exposed to me, I'm going after it. And it's like, well, now I know you're a little bit of a freak, so now I'm gonna like dip my toes in and be like, haha, I'm kind of a freak. And it like slowly snowballs into that. It's like testing how far you can push the boundary before it's like, okay, this person doesn't actually vibe with me. Never mind.
Exactly. Like, I'm so surprised by what made you, like, think, oh,
that's not
I like
true,
this
Zany.
Girl. Like, I like this girl, but also, like, I want to be friends with this girl. Like, and when did you think, oh, I can let my freak flag fly? Like, what about, like, my first interaction with you make you think, this is gonna be a great relationship? I know she's up for this.
I think it was when you started sharing your music with me, because my first thought was like, what the fuck is she listening to? And then,
was it Euro, like, music again?
I think it might have been like, yeah, it was like what I referred to as Euro trash. I'm like, Root, what the fuck is this? What are they singing about? I'm like, why is there so much PDAR in fucking... And I'm like, you know what? She shared her crazy with me. No, I was like, I was like, I don't think people would normally share this kind of stuff with someone unless they're like, you know, I want to expose my taste in music to where, like, that's a part of your soul. Like being like, this playlist, yeah, this is me. It's like,
I'm bearing my soul to you, and you were like, oh my god, she's exposing herself to me. And you're like, I think this is what friends do. And then she was like, okay.
Oh my god.
And then she let me hit in the DMs, and that's how chat was made.
True. Honest to God, I don't. Was it you raided one day, and then that was like how we started hanging out? My memory's all fucking holes, bro.
My favorite hole in the world is Ame. I'm back with foods. Welcome home, child. Mom and Daddy are talking about the shit. Don't worry, just put your earbuds in. Just enjoy your food. Sitting in the corner at the table while Mommy and Daddy are having an intense conversation. I saw that coming. Did you though? Did you? I do smell the disappointment in my wife's face. I can smell it on her breath. She's breathing out pure disappointment. I'm so happy. I'm like, I want to be the Gomez to Almay's Morticia.
Those are fucking goals, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That or have you seen the Minions movie?
No.
In the Minions movie, there's like two like a couple that is like the woman's like a baddie, like actually a baddie like Gru is, but like in the earlier days before Gru. And like she has a husband who is like just so supportive of her being like the baddest baddie in the world, and he's like so in love with her, and like he's so helpful, and he creates like machinations to help with like bad shit, and it's so good. I feel like that should be our relationship one day. I need to reach that level of like support. I want to be able to provide like anything Almay needs, and I'm just like out there just being like, hell yeah, babe. You're so hot when you do whatever you want. That's my dream. That's my dream. Chat, help me make it come true. I'll make my dreams come true. That's my dream. At this moment in time, I don't have a lot of ambition, but that is my biggest one. My biggest ambition is to aspire to become more to provide for my life.
I don't know what my goals in life are, but all I know is I wish to support my wife.
Exactly. I live to serve. Clicking acrylic nails on the table.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be some nails in there somewhere.
And what color are those nails? Almost.
I don't wanna know!
Wait, babe, I think your tip would probably be either a ballet slippers color or a Fiji. I think that would be your color. That's very pasty and pale though. I could do that.
I don't want to talk
Next
about
one,
my
I'll wear a
theoretical
color.
colors.
Girl, look at you. You're so pasty. It actually needs to match.
I'm sorry. I fucking carry sunlight every single fucking time I step outside. It happens to be the middle of fucking winter. I'm sorry. I just don't. There's no sunbaking that happens during this time of the year.
Legit, I'm holding my nail polishes next to your head on my monitor to check which one fits your color more. I think ballet slippers fit you more, babe. Yeah. Fiji is a bit too pink.
Skin.
Wearing your skin. That's crazy. Hold on. Alright. I think Oya would be an eternal optimist color, I think.
What on earth is that?
Oh, that's more of a darker color. Yours is very light pink. And Oya, like Eternal Optimist is like a darker color.
Oh, that actually looks really cute for color. I don't like the fact that you're thinking about penis with it though.
What can I say? I'm in touch with the kid. No, this is gonna sound weird.
I'm not gonna lie. All I could think. Okay, only some fucking like OGs are gonna know what I'm talking about. Does anyone remember the 4chan post with the sorbet? The sorbet cone? I'm like, can we hex code that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Hold on. I do not, but I'm gonna Google it. Where is it?
Yes!
Wait,
what
4chan sorbet?
That's not ice cream!
I just want sorbet. Is that the one? No, that's someone else. It says ick. Oh no, CK. Is that Calvin Klein? Or toys? All the ice cream is gone. Cartoons and comics. 3 DCG.
Hold on. I don't know if it would be on
How do I find this? This
is some
lore.
this is some fucking deep lore. This is like you can't really look this up, I don't think.
Why do I see Pokemon? Is that supposed to be part of the thing?
No, hold on.
Google Images just shows me pictures of Sherbet and Sorbet.
Hold on. I don't technically it's NSFW, so I don't think they'd have it on the main page. But
TLDR. Okay.
Okay, so you know those ice cream cones that are like the kind of like wide ones that are like more like cylindrical and they don't have the point?
Google's AI do not want to touch that. It was generating AI an overview and it just straight up stopped and left.
It knows. It fucking knows.
What? Hold on. New 4chan archive data hoarder. Sorry, this post was deleted. What? I need to know what am I missing?
Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture of an ice cream cone.
Okay, ice cream cone.
I'm gonna
ice
send
cream
you...
cone. This already
like...
sounds so cryptic.
Okay, so this actually works. I'm gonna put this image on the screen as well because this technically kind of works for what I'm explaining. Oh my god. Okay. The color ratio though. Oh, let me save it to my downloads so I can remember to delete the random ice cream cone later. Okay, so it's kind of like this. I'm sending this to you and I'll put it on the screen so everyone can see.
Yeah, that's just a regular ice cream.
Okay, so yeah, basically the ice cream cone looked like that, but it was a bit bigger. Okay. Someone decided to remove the bottom of it and put their dick through it.
Huh? So their penis is like, it still has the cone and it has the ice cream, just the bottom is gone and it stuck their dick in it.
Yes,
on the bottom.
And they pulled back their skin. So
to fit in the ice cream under the fort. Like I'm trying to understand the picture that I'm not being. Can someone just straight up send me this horrific image? I need to understand what she's talking about. I don't care. This might be the foulest DM I'll ever get.
It looked, there was their ice cream in the cone. That's the whole joke, Root. It looked like ice cream, but it was not ice cream.
Oh, so there was no ice cream.
There was no ice cream.
I think I get.
It was just damn nice ice cream. And then followed up by, that's not ice cream.
It's giving like if someone that is creating a doujin wants to be original. That's something you would read in like a doujin that is just like a little bit more original than the average one. You know the average doujin is just like, oh great, now those people who do not have chemistry have sex now. Okay, great. But like the ones where I actually commit to the bit, like when the author shows their fetish in some of the works they do, like oh, your sus meter's going. I think those toes are a bit too well defined, my guy. Why is there so much toes in my face? I see a heel. I know what you are. Or like when they're like showing too much ear or too much like armpit, and I'm like, oh no. The Shin Noel of it all. It's crazy.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, it's just a core memory that lives in my head because the reason it goes so hard is because, no pun intended, it's just like, oh, ice cream, smile, and then you realize, no, you're staring at someone's dick.
Did it really look that close to ice cream?
It looks like sorbet! Hands down, it looks like strawberry sorbet in the image, and it took like someone being like, that's not ice cream, that's not sorbet.
I know what sorbet looks like, tastes like, and I know what penis looks like and tastes like. I'm sure that I would immediately be able to clock it. How innocent was this person? Or did like his penis look a little bit shredded on some part, like the tip, to make it look like how a sorbet is supposed to look? Like a sorbet is a little bit saggy. Is the tip saggy?
If
I
I
need
ever
answers to my
find
question.
the original image, I will send it to you and you will understand.
Chat, mommy and daddy are fighting. Can you provide the proof that you need to settle this debate? Mom, I found that picture you were looking for. Hi,
That's
Snacks.
the thing.
Welcome.
Unless you've had it saved from like ages ago, I don't think you could find it online. Like this is a core memory of mine.
Has it been
like,
scrubbed from the internet?
No, it's still there. It's just one of those things, like, I don't know if it would be really easy to find.
Alright, well, Google has always been my best friend. Alright, 4chan.
Hey,
Venus in ice.
All I can think of is,
cream.
hey, Grok, can you show me that one 4chan post of the guy that put his dick in an ice cream cone to make it look like strawberry sorbet? It would just stop responding.
Oh. I don't think Google's AI is understanding what I'm asking. It just says 50-50, a guy crushes his cock in millimeter thick glass. I
No,
don't
that's
think
definitely
that's
not
what we're
it.
looking for.
No, that's
Oh.
that's definitely not it.
Lim-
Ancient internet
oh,
images
no.
at this point. Yeah, because at least
We're
look
hitting
this-
the Limbus company. I don't want to hit this tower.
No,
Nope.
like that's the thing. Like, there's some like things that have like been archived. Like people do videos about them, like Tile Fucker or like the Cum Canuck guy. But like,
I do remember the tile fucker. I remember that one.
I hope he's still alive
That's
and he's
so
doing
funny.
well.
I hope he's thriving. Like he's just add like a mountain of autism to a guy who has like a raging libido. And then something like this comes out.
If I
and
can
I'm like,
find
you know
it,
what? Hell yeah. Autism. Yes, Lily knows what up. Lily is also very autism. Very very tism. Very cutesy.
Yo, Lily,
Hi.
hi. So I could like barely see your name there for a second. I did not register. I was like, ooh. Google sighs and sips coffee after these prompts. I honestly could probably. Okay, I'm gonna try. Give me a sec. New private window. 4chan post about the guy that puts his dick in an ice cream cone and people think and it
I don't get
looks
anything.
like sorbet.
I was very specific about it too, but I didn't
Our
get it.
systems have detected unusual traffic on your computer. Fuck off.
You're in incognito mode, right? Like, why the fuck is it doing that? Unusual traffic, my ass.
Bro,
Can you copy what you're typing to me? I want to see. It probably is not gonna like clock me at all.
Okay, hold on.
It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's just an average Tuesday for you.
Oh!
find it?
Wait! You're likely thinking of the infamous viral Dairy Queen sorbet green text, and this. Yeah. Hold on.
Dairy
No,
Queen?
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Sorbet green text.
No,
You're
it's
like,
not.
I remember. What?
No,
No, I
can't
just get
find-
like links to Dairy Queen themselves.
No, it's not there. I got that same picture of ice cream that I showed you.
That's great, babe. That's great.
Oh, that makes me mad. Yeah, that's a lost to time one. If I could share, like, project the image I had in my mind to you, then, like, you'd understand. But yeah, that's locked away.
Is 4chan in the Wayback Machine, or does that not happen?
I don't think it is, because I think they archive everything themselves.
I am on some kind of thread that kind of looks like the blue 4chan, and it says, I recognize that bulge. Janitor accepts emails will be sent out over the coming weeks. Make sure to check your spam folder. I don't know where I am.
Not the place you should be.
Probably not. Feel alive.
But no, I don't know if there's anything else you want to yap about. My brain just clocked out with searching for that.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm like, I love going down these rabbit holes with you, because it's just so much fun to let like my unhinged freak flag fly. Like we've yapped about already, like some unhinged stuff. You said you had like 3 hours max in you, right?
I'm fried, to be honest, but if you have anything else.
I have a lot that I need to get off my chest.
Okay,
But
okay.
if you're not feeling up for it, I will not push you, because I love you and I
No,
treasure
I feel
your
bad though,
consent.
because like you got up at this time for me, so it's like
I did.
She did.
Through a raging heat wave.
That's true. That's the thing. I'm
I
just
have
my
3
brain
fans
just,
on me.
I just clocked out. I don't know what it is. I just did it.
It's okay. I think like I said before, I can bring the worst out of people and also make people really tired after talking to me for like 5
it's
minutes
not. I
already.
think it's because I went and did things today. Like I woke up like around 5, and then like I went and did grocery shopping for Dad because he's like, "Can you go get stuff for me? I need to go get a haircut." I'm like, "Okay," because he wanted like eggs before they got like all bought and everything. And then I drove home and all that jazz. And then I took my dogs for a walk. And then I did work before like we streamed. And then I did other stuff and house stuff. And then it's like, well, now I'm here. And then it's like my brain's like, and then I was getting yelled at fucking Gabri while I was on my walk. He's like, watch the fucking digital circus shit. And I'm like, I ain't got time for that. I'll do it later. 5 a.m. is my usual wake-up time, to be honest. I was like, I don't know what happened last night. I was on fire. I like woke up and I'm like, why am I sweating? It's 7 degrees outside.
Sweating, and I always like wake up at like 5 a.m. because I need to wake up early to get ready to work. Because like public transit has a tendency to like just not show up for like more than half an hour. So I'm just standing there and I don't get on work on time because I'm, for those who don't know, I'm legally not allowed to drive. Like legit, I am banned from driving even though I've never legally driven before because my reaction speed is way too low. Am I good with jokes? Yes. My brain stims on jokes. I can rip like a good retort out just easy. But being able to see a car coming like 50 miles an hour from my right, nope, I'm hit. And I realized after being hit that I've been hit. Oops. Something was coming apparently. So I will never drive. So that's why I'm so reliant on public transit. And like I said earlier, someone giving me a lift to my city. So yeah, that's my spiel, and that's why I will always be navigator on anything. I've been collecting a lot of like fun places in Japan to go to for our visit. Like I'm not sure like which specific city you want to go to. I prefer to avoid the center of Tokyo because it's only tourism and so dense. I didn't
want to go there. I was like, I want to avoid like the main places because that's just, I'm not here for that. I'd rather go like look at like a lot of the countryside and like a lot of like the shrines and everything. And I don't know what Oya's smoking, so like she's the one that's like gonna have to organize all this shit for us because she's the one that's like, I go there usually.
Yeah, I've looked up so many places in Japan that are just not in the big cities. that are like more off the beaten path, but not in like too rural places, because as far as I know, we are foreigners.
Yes.
And my Nihongo is sometimes Niho don'ting. So yeah. But I am always prepared, and I do always have like 6 different like power banks with me and a solar charger, so I'll probably always be good.
Prepped.
I've done 14 years of scouting. I can legit bushcraft my way out of this bullshit. But it doesn't mean I can do that with y'all on my back. So I am gonna be doing my best to like make sure that if we go be, you know, like fruity camping together, that we're gonna be doing it safely. But Oya's gonna probably organize most of the stuff, but I will be sending an entire list of like places that I have found on Google Maps, where I'm like, this looks not just good on photos, it looks genuinely good, and I have also noted the dates of what it looks like at that time, so it matches with the vibe we want to go on what time of year, and like how expensive it. I've done a lot of research, so that's gonna be fun, and it's mostly like smaller shrines, not the very big ones, but the one that are really aesthetically pleasing, and just where I can like sit and stuff, where there's not too many expectations.
I'm so glad you're locked in, because I've been sitting here like thinking I should probably think of something to do, right? And I'm like, all I know in my head is
just
like,
be yourself.
That's it. I'm literally thinking like, fuck, I just want to like go to like really pretty places and like take pictures and like go have fun. And I'm like, I probably should look into these things. And I'm like, but like Oya's like the connoisseur, the regular, the local, basically. She knows what she's fucking doing, man. I'm like, maybe she'll be able to point me in the right direction. And like the fact that you're like, nah, I've already got like shit like written down, I know we're gonna go places. I'm like, oh, thank God someone's organized. Because I'd be like, oh man, now I actually have to think of things, and it's like, no wait, these people know what they're doing, I'm gonna be okay.
Like, I've never been to Japan, but Oya has, so Oya knows more of the like the locals' way of doing things, but I'm very good at orientating myself without being able to read. So I know like how to like find my ways out of stick situations, even though I don't speak the same language or can't read what like signs say. Which is, I think, a good thing. Wait till you hit Shinjuku Station. I thought we just said that we're not going to the busiest parts of the city.
I don't.
We're not going to Eurocamp in like center of Tokyo.
No, oh God, she wants to go.
No, I will not spend more than 1 day in a massive city center of one of the biggest cities in the world. I will be so overstimulated. I will legit crawl into a corner and get like breathing issues.
I will manage. I should be okay, but I wouldn't want to spend a super long time there, just because I'd want to go like see other places too.
I mean, I don't mind seeing Tokyo like for like a little bit and then just being like, all right, bye. I'd rather like go right down to Yokohama at least.
I know I want to go to
in all of Japan is Okinawa.
I know I do want to go to Osaka, and I want to go to oh, what is it called? Yokosuka. I want to go to Yokosuka.
Yokosuka? Where's that?
I don't remember exactly, but all I know is it's where like the naval and the military base are in Japan.
Oh, is it Yokosuka or Yokosuka?
I think it's Yo.
Kanagawa. Oh yeah, Kanagawa is very pretty. That's like at the just below Yokohama.
Ooh. Route.
Nice.
Thank you for finding.
Yes.
Oh, this city.
For finding.
Yeah.
I know so much. I have so many like places that I want to go. In one place in Yokohama I want to go to because they have good Indonesian food that I want to shove down your throats.
Oh.
Wait, what is Urasabaku Desert? Okay. I have.
fun, Yuir. Oh, like the reason I want to go to Yokosuka specifically is because that's where my parents were stationed, and
oh, that makes sense.
My mom was
it does look like a military base almost.
Yeah. My mom like did English teaching for the schools around there, and then dad just fucking did military stuff. So I'm like, oh, I want to go. I want to see what it's like. I wouldn't mind going to a lot of the like the rural towns though, like that kind of feel like time capsules. That's like one thing that I really like. That's what I want to do.
They have a museum of art there. We can go. I will put it down. They have a flower park, Kurihama.
Okay, I would love to go to flower parks, shrines, flower parks. What else? What else? Honestly, just anything that's really pretty, I'd like to go see and do.
There's a lot of very pretty places in Yokosuka. It's very pretty. Almost everything looks very aesthetically pleasing. A lot of water forts too.
Honest to God, I am just content with walking around. As long as it's not, I'm like, not shoulder to shoulder with people constantly, I'll be fine.
Yeah. I think Ame and I are like very much on the same wavelength. While Oya's just like fucking slamming like Strong's back while being very like extroverted, and we're just in the background like two characters sitting in the booth sipping their bubble tea while looking down like
the only reason I don't do crowds well is because I've been to enough conventions where I've been shoulder to shoulder to people that it's like I just do not want to deal with that again. But I know like Japan is kind of like that with just like the population and everything, but like if I can avoid it, like if I don't have to be in it all the time, that's fine. But if it, honest to God, I feel like we probably should go to like Tokyo just so like Oya can like drag us around and we can experience the main city that everyone has to go to. I don't want to go to the fucking crossroads in the middle of the city because that's where all the fucking, what do you call it? Content fucking people are being nuisances and shit. Yeah. I'd rather like avoid that. But everywhere else, yeah, I'm down to go.
I am very easily overstimulated, which is, I know it's a skill issue on my part, but I suffer from it very quickly, very intensely. So I will do my best, but you're not gonna get more than 24 hours of energy out of me if I fucking push it.
We'll have to retreat to a hotel afterwards.
Yeah, I need a lot of breaks.
Oh, that's one thing that's gonna be fucking great when we go. The hotels are actually gonna be clean. I don't have to be like a freak about it like in America, like if you go stay in a hotel or something, because it's like, ew, is it gonna be cleaned properly or is it gonna be kind of gross? Like Japan is like so on top of like cleanliness when it comes to like hotels and shit that I'm going to be living like a princess. It's gonna be great.
I do have to say, I can absolutely very much push my own boundaries if there's something very interested that I'm being if my autism like overrides my social anxiety, if it's stimming, then I can like push myself a lot farther than I usually can. So for example, with the hotels, if we're like going along a line, like if the route we're taking in Tokyo is like along like a line of mostly love hotels, I will be so fucking hyped. I'd be like, oh my god, I most wanted to see these. I want to go. Like the most freakiest, like the Godzilla.
I'm so just reading what Oya's saying. I'm gonna put you two in a hotel and go live in a little hole. What do you mean a little hole, Oya?
Well, I'm not the one complaining here. You're gonna do me a solid. I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm so good. There's a Snoopy museum in Tokyo.
I will let you guys know in advance as soon as like we're done walking around for the day. If the moment I sit down and fall asleep, that's it. You're not getting me back up. I'm gone. You gotta wait like 8 hours until I recharge to wake the fuck back up. Wait, they have Airbnbs in Japan? I thought that was only like an American thing. Oh, that's sick.
They have it everywhere. Airbnb is like the entire world.
I I didn't know that.
Now you do. It's crazy that you didn't know that. There's ones in your own country, babe. A
No,
lot.
I know we have them here, but I thought it was like a Western kind of like, I didn't know if they had like a different app or something for like overseas that you had to use.
Babe, you're in the East.
Oh. No, I want to stay in an Airbnb. That means we can stay in a pretty house or something. Like, what's the guy's name? Or Bored in Japan, where like he went into that one place that was like this little like fucking cottage looking thing, and it had like it looked so cozy. It was like a video from years ago, but it was like so nice. You're a
I
fuck
don't know that
cheat.
one, I think.
Oh. $500 each. Damn. I'm actually so
American
excited
dollars?
now. I'm looking forward to the end of the year. It's gonna be so fucking cold when we go, though.
I don't
At least
mind.
I'll be able to
I live in a
experience
very
snow.
cold country.
My body fat percentage, I think, is like 10 or 12. I'm going to die.
That is indeed not a lot.
No, I'm
Well,
going to turn into a catsicle.
Well, they do have a lot of Uniqlo, so we can get a lot of like heat tech clothing, so you're nice and covered. Uniqlo
That's
is really
true.
good for like staying like warm and healthy. Like it's really good. There's a reason why Uniqlo is like considered like a learning institute for the fashion industry.
No, I think
Way of actually learning science.
I think my aunt told me, she's like, don't bother taking lots of winter clothes with you when you go to Japan, because she's been to Japan before. She's like, when you get there, you buy the clothes, because whatever you fucking bring over is not gonna be equipped for, like, Japan winter. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's crazy.
I have fleece
Oh, I
line
didn't know
leggings.
that.
At least I have that. Look.
That's true. Leggings are very important.
Being chilling, you bet your ass,
There you
brother.
go.
I never buy from
on.
Uniqlo, though. I've heard people like it, though.
It is really good. I'm currently wearing some because they like legit they put technology in their clothing. You can always trust that they keep you cool. Like if you are sweaty, like the fabric will dry almost immediately, so you don't like look like an absolute slob. They have like different types of like, it's just so good. It's cheap and really good quality. Like I would recommend like Uniqlo clothing over like any brand clothing that might be out there claiming to like be good for you. And like I don't give a shit. I only trust the Uniqlo. They know what they're doing.
See, I just
They
didn't
think
fuck
about it.
with any of, like, the styles that it had, so I was like, I'll buy my Yes style fucking clothing, but if they have, like, different stuff in Japan, I'd be so down. Like, especially if it just looks nicer. I made a sweater for you. I've
Lily's
never
gonna
touched
make
a...
sweaters for us.
Never in my life have I touched a needle. It's actually held together with duct tape and hot glue.
It's probably gonna be one massive sweater, and we just all three of us will fit in it.
Yeah.
It'd be like just a massive tube. You know those like burritos that you put cats in, like you fold them in like a burrito? That's what Lily is gonna do to us. Just a 3-person roll-up burrito. She's like, yeah, this is a sweater. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even need a needle for that. I love Lily. Lily's so cute. So considerate. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good, Uniqlo. It's very much like, it's mostly basics, but as long as you like accessorize with them in a unique way, it can be very fashion forward.
Okay.
I do it all the time. Like I do a lot of Uniqlo I wear is for work, but I also add like some personal touches to it. Like I basically in the summer I do always have a condom. What the fuck? I mean cardigan.
No one's gonna be like,
What? I wear
I mean, you can
meant
wear one if
cardigan.
you want, but I don't
was
know how
like,
that's gonna
what
work
word
to keep
also?
you.
What is the word that I wear that starts with a C and ends with N? Oh yeah, but that doesn't end with an N. It ends with an M.
A for effort, achievement not so much.
I think I am more fried than you now. What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
I'm getting excited talking about all this because it feels like it won't happen, but in a way that like it just hasn't happened yet. Doesn't feel real. It's like still in that phase of we haven't gone yet, so I still exist as I currently am.
That's okay. I do too. I just, since like we all have very busy lives, I try to every day like look up at least a little bit, like to in the worst case scenario, I do have some health issues that might make it difficult for me to travel that far unless I like immigrate to like for example to Indonesia, live there for a couple months, and then I can do another like amount of distance. That might be a thing. That's what it's kind of looking at now. I'm not gonna spiel my whole medical history like at all because that's a little bit too personal for me. I know I say I want to tongue punch my wife, but when I don't, I feel like that's less intimate than sharing my medical history. Is that true? Do you understand what I'm talking about?
No, I know what you're talking about. Just I would say don't feel bad because I was worried that I'd be a hindrance on like going and everything because of like how bullshit my dietary stuff is, and then I get fatigued very easily. And it's I can't even get around like the fatigue thing. It's just the genetic shit. So it's like I do too much, I eepers. But I will push myself to like do stuff with you guys. So it's like I don't want to be the person that's like I need to go back, guys. As long as I'm with the group, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So for me, it's like the distance is an issue. And health-wise, that might be a bit of a struggle. But I do want to like be if in the worst case scenario, if I cannot go because of my health issues, that I will still want to be a part of in a way. So I want to help you guys like be able to set it up, but also like when I think of like, for example, when I say I'm like trying to put all of you both's needs into consideration when like planning and like looking for places that fit your vibes. I think of like, oh, there must be like at least like a half a day of rest between like each location trip you're going, not just waking up at 6 a.m. after like 24 hours of like intensity and then traveling because like y'all need rest and like some chronic issues. I want to account for that. Like that's like I think of that when I want to put it together in the worst case scenario that I can't make it myself. Like I feel so happy doing that because it feels like I'm a part of it even if I can't go. Which might be what it's looking at right now. But I will not be sad because having had a hand in like you guys being out there like living your best life, honestly, that fills me with more joy than me being there and like putting like a lot of a stop on the fun times if it doesn't work out health-wise for me. So that's
no, I understand.
Like, I like it.
Like
I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
I completely understand you with that because I was like, am I going to be able to go this year with the medical stuff I gotta get taken care of? But it depends on how that plays out. Like, if I'm really, really lucky, I'll be able to get everything taken care of this year and then I'll still be able to go. But if it doesn't happen, I'll just get it done next year if things play out. And if they don't, well,
so we're
fuck
like, we're
me,
not
I
in
guess.
any hurry whatsoever. We're just gonna do our best and take it a day at a time. And just figure out like slowly things, because putting everything on one plate on one go when there's so many like things that you're unsure of, too many unknown variables that absolutely will just ruin your experience just before even going. We take it one step at a time, and it's good and it's fun. But at least we have one Japan whore in our little group that already has ran through Japan like no one's business. So we already have a point of like, you know, someone who has experience in it.
Yeah,
Yes,
like that's
Oya,
why I'm like
calling you
super
a whore
happy.
and I love you.
That's why I'm like super happy again that like Oya's like, I know you can come with me, because I'm like I'm scared to do this shit by myself. Like I would never go without someone that knows what they're doing. Cause like I'd get lost. I'd just be like, well, I'm gonna die here now.
Yeah, I also don't like going to myself to places like this. Unless like I do need like 7 hours. Like in a week of hanging out with people, I need like 7 hours over that entire time to myself to like decompress.
Oh, I feel that. You need like that time. You need the space to actually like feel like yourself again.
Yes, I've been on vacations with people who I'm not family with for like a week multiple times in my life, and I know myself good enough that like everyone after like just before the week ends is already like on each other's like neck. Like you need that space. You need like 7 hours a day for sleep and like maybe 2 hours at least a day, like to just decompress from it all, especially if you're traveling a lot with everyone, surrounded by so many people. Like fucking Japan is fucking huge. I live in a tiny country that's very densely populated, but still the cities are not this densely populated.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like I have a lot of things I need to account for. I do admire Oya's tenacity to just not give a fuck. I am very jealous. I am very jealous. I can't. I cannot. I will literally just like start like fucking tweaking out. Which is not fun for all of you. It is really not fun for all of you. I'm not gonna be fun to hang out with when I'm like that.
No, you're fine. Because I have like my social battery, and once that switches off, I'm just like, I'm off with the fucking fairies, girl. I'm like, I'm minding my own business. I'm like, okay, like I'm still physically present, but mentally that's debatable. Like there's a good chance she'll follow you and she'll walk around. But if you talk to her, God knows if she'll fucking respond, dude.
Exactly, she has that like mile away stare. She's just staring into the distance.
The 1,000-yard stare. Like, Ame, are you good?
Exactly.
If we look away, you're not gonna jump off a bridge, are you? It's like, no, yeah, I'm fine. I'm
like,
just like,
Ame, you home? You're like, who is Ame?
Who is this
Who
person?
are you?
Where am I? What's going? It's like the fucking knee howdy guy when he takes the hat off. He has no idea what's going on or where he is.
Sort of like really like socially awkward. Like, hi. That's crazy. Wait, why is there a place that's $400 a night? The Hotel Yaonsen. It's an onsen. Okay. I'll put it on the map.
That's actually something I'd like to go to. I really want to go to an onsen, like a fancy one. You guys are gonna have to keep an eye on
This one looks really fancy. Hold on. There you go. I'll put it in the chat.
I don't have tattoos, so
chat.
I can do it.
I do, so I can't.
You do? Fuck!
Yes.
Aren't they getting better?
If they take like what's it called? If they're okay with like me putting a massive like pasty all over it, then I can do it. But then most of them are like, nah, and I'm like, okay.
You can cover them with a patch. Okay, that's good. Yeah,
I could do that, yeah. And also this one looks like a lot of fun, but it's not an onsen. It's like a very creative like hotel.
Oh. What is it?
Oh, but this is like very traditional. This is like a very traditional one.
Ooh.
Yotoristo Park.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Wait, why is there over 1,000 euros a night? That's
Ooh.
crazy. A ryokan? A ryokan for 1,000 euros a night? That's nuts. That's crazy. Do they sell organs as well? That's the only way to, like, find that acceptable. What the fuck? Ryokan Kochi. Let's see. A Yume no Onsen? Oh, that looks weird. No. They have a thing for those domes here on this island.
Oh?
They got the dome. Yeah, it's a lot of dome hotels here.
I don't think I want to go to a dome hotel. I want to go to just the really pretty, like, traditional, like, establishments and everything.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. This kind of is giving Eurocamp vibes, and it's close to, like, a lot of hot springs. Hold on. Kakumodani?
I will say, though, once I get into, like, an onsen, if it's, like, super duper hot and everything, there is, like, a 50-50 chance I'll pass out, so...
Oh, I'll hold you above water, babe.
Thank you! No, yeah, I have a habit of just
like,
fucking...
alright, don't fall.
No, no, listen, okay. Listen, I have incredibly low blood pressure as, like, a standard. So if you put me in hot water and my heart rate goes, fuck, I have to, like... deal with the fact your body temperature's going up and I have to, like, beat faster, and that means more, like, like blood moving through your body. Okay, now we have a bit of a problem. So my body, like, overexerts itself and then I just conk out.
We'll make sure to, like, to hold you up. We'll just be sitting next to you, and, like, if you're feeling like you're slipping, or we see you slipping away, we're just like, all right, and just, like, hold, like, our arms underneath your, like, armpits and be like, all right, back up. All right, it's time to get out. It's time to get out. It's too much. It's too much. Hold on, let's see.
Some of them are expensive.
Wait.
Exy?
Holy shit, look. Look, this is legit. They copied Santorini in Greece. Over here.
I love the recreation things. That's so cool.
Oh wait, but this is, like, very stereotypical. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Oh, there you go. Usacho Inoshiri.
Hold on.
The Shoryu Temple. Those flags looks like the flags of Bolivia. What the fuck? That's a platform for observation. I'm just clicking and liking lots of shit now that I'm going through it again. Minokoshi. That doesn't have any pictures. Let's see. Yokonami Arena. Otonashi Shrine. There's so many shrines, and so many of the small ones look so good. There's so many big shrines in, like, the jinja in Japan that look like absolute ass. And, like, some of these small ones look so fucking cute.
The small one, usually going to the smaller places that are, like, less grandiose, have better architecture and are just a little bit more, like, put together. Because the big places are kind of the tourist traps. But, like, the smaller places, it's like you go there if you know what you're looking for.
Exactly. Hold on. And this is in Kochi on Shikoku in Ehime. Oh, in Ehime, that's where all the mandarins and all the limes are coming from.
Oh, I'd love to go there.
Ehime is great. It's a beautiful island. I'm glad I picked so many of these. And the Kumamoto or Hyuga. Ebino Kagoshima. Kagoshima is also very pretty. But Kagoshima is, like, all of the fuck-ass islands at the bottom. Like, all of the islands at the bottom is Kagoshima. Hold on. I have always wanted to go to one of those, like, very small islands, though.
No, I
They
think
look
that
so
would be
cute.
nice.
It's giving the vibes of like what New Zealand feels like to me.
Oh, I can see
Minka.
that.
Boom, boom, boom. There's hotels on these tiny islands. It's just someone else's house. They don't even have prices like listed. It's just someone's fuck ass house. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I love that.
Hold on. Let's see. Azumaso? Minami Kyushu. Tatsuya? Okay, I have one question left. What other places would you, or like types of places do you want to go to? What the fuck?
Again, I want to go see a lot of the cultural side of things. So like, as I said, like shrines and all that, and like countrysides and like older towns and whatnot. But I guess like maybe some like environmental stuff. Like I know there's a moss forest that I wouldn't mind seeing, but if we're going in winter, we probably wouldn't see that because it would be covered in snow. But it would probably still be nice to see.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the cultural experiences in winter or the like activities that are available, but I'm absolutely gonna go look into it. Oh my god. That
What
looks
would
pretty
be one
fucking
idea? Oh yeah, I don't know if you're down for it, but if we end up going at the end of this year, would you want to go again in like say the 6 months, so we go during summer? Although I don't know if that's like
twice a year.
Well, we would go at the end
You
of
guys can
this
go.
year.
You guys can go, but I cannot afford the amount of travel.
No, that's
costs
okay.
for
I
twice a year.
know. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Y'all just looking at me like, oh yeah, this is
I'm
so
sorry,
easy, and I'm like, all right.
I know. Listen, we have unemployed behavior. I'm
style
sorry.
living.
We're like the friend that fucking messages everyone in the group chat at 12 being like, yo, want to play some fucking like CSGO and everyone's at
being
work.
unemployed. Y'all live closer. Which
I
means
mean,
it's a lot cheaper to go up. Not for me. I need to travel like maybe 2/3 of the world to get at least to where y'all are. More probably. At least 24 hours of travel to get there.
Actually, how long does it take to travel?
Hold on. I'll do Amsterdam and then directions to directions.
7 to 11 hours? Shit, that's not bad at all.
Hold on. That's if you can go in one straight line, but you can't.
No, I gotta
let's
do the
see,
flyover. Fuck me.
Tokyo. I'll just pick Tokyo. All right.
I guess I'd fly.
Let's see.
over
It's
to-
generating how long it should take. Let's see. 183 hours. Oh, it says by car. Let's see. By walking, it is. It's gonna generate how long I need to walk there. 2,713 hours of walking.
That's a
let's
lot
see
of
my
walking.
bicycle. That is a lot of.
I
That's a
don't
lot
think
of
you want
walking.
like Forrest Gump that.
Hi, Abysmal. I am the baddest bitch. It's because I sing that song all the time. I'm the baddest bitch. Oh, it cannot generate by cycling because you cannot cycle over the sea, but apparently I can walk over the sea, which is crazy.
All I know
at
is, I
least
guess
13 hours and 30 minutes if it's a one-way like flyover, which it never does because that's fuck-ass expensive. So then you'd have to add another 14 hours, which is more than 24 hours.
Maybe it would be a situation of I fly over to route. Oh, sorry. You wouldn't be able to fly over to us. All right, well, we wouldn't even be able to fly over to you. No,
Yeah.
you'd probably have to do a direct. No, I'd probably have to fly over to Oya and then Because that would just, because I have to go to one of the fucking main cities anyway. Adelaide doesn't have the privilege of direct flight. So I'd fly over to Oya and then maybe stay there a day and then we fuck off.
Adelaide's so inconvenient.
No, I love living here because it's like, it's literally just country. It's just, I wake up, I walk outside, it's just farmland for like miles around, like for all the eye can see. Like I walk on like fucking abandoned like train lines. Like it's so nice. It's just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And
what I could do is fly to visit my family in Indonesia and stay there for a while and then go to Japan. It's probably just as expensive still, but at least the housing is free.
I was gonna say
and most
you'd
likely
be able
the food as well.
you get like accommodation all sorted.
Yeah, for like a month, and then I can, I don't know, get some like wellness checks or whatever the fuck. And then I can afford again. But that's a lot. That's a lot. If only I was fucking rich. If only I was rich, I could like just go. I could just go.
This is why I need to become a bajillionaire, because then I can just pay for everything and my friends could come hang out with me and be like, don't worry, you're gonna take like 6 months off of work and we're gonna go do things. And be like, what the fuck you mean 6 months? Be like, don't worry, I got everything covered, I'll pay for it, it's fine.
Is that how rich people live?
I don't know.
6 months off of work?
I don't know. I know people that do like the oil rig stuff. They'll work for like 3 months of the year and they don't have to work.
Because of health reasons, that they cannot be working for so long on an oil rig. This is dangerous work. That's pretty fire.
But no, yeah. For those asking in chat, we're like trying to organize like ideas and everything. And I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. All I know is I want to just go see things and like be dragged around and experience.
I wish I could do that too. I hope that in the next like 2 years, my health issues can be better addressed. And most likely, if that happens, most likely it will be happening in the next 3 years. But as long as you guys are still willing to put up with me with at least three more years, then I'm so locked in.
No, hands down. Like again, I've got my own shit going on, so like if you've got issues, I'll be probably like, yeah, no, I get it. Like you gotta lock in, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. Like that's half the reason I've been dealing with all like my stomach issues and whatnot, because it's like if I want to go hang out with people, I'm not gonna be able to like be okay if I'm like gone from my home for like multiple like weeks.
Babe?
Yes.
I love you a lot. Like, a whole lot.
Guys, she likes
I'm very
me.
happy. And I think I'm out autismed.
God.
I'm currently fried.
I hit my second wave and you're like, oh god, she hit her second wave.
Oh, you just hit your second wave? Hold on, give me... Alright.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I need you to transfer some to me. Alright, hit me.
If I do that, I'm gonna crash.
Oh. It's giving the energy of like, only one bitch in this room can have the power.
Only one shall wield this power and it shall not be you.
I think like having the roles reversed is kind of hot. I'm pretty sure I don't mind getting into this.
Listen,
role reversal thing we're doing.
You've been thinking hard though. You were looking up places and I'm sitting here like wiggling my little feetsies like, fuck, I'm having everything done for me and I don't have to worry about it.
That is kind of a thing I do. Like I said, I serve. I live to serve.
I think I'm just built to be a...
If you call me a serve, I will end you.
I feel like I'm just built to be a passenger princess at this point. I'm just here for the fucking ride, bro.
Wait, do you have your driver's license?
Yes, I drive. I am the main drive. I only drive.
Okay, good. Then you are the passenger princess who drives. Because Oya's drunk in the back, and I can't legally drive.
I'm gonna have to be designated driver when we're in Japan because I don't know how Ouya, I don't even know if Ouya has her fucking license. And then you just can't drive. Also, Nacho, fuck you! But thank you. But fuck you! Man.
Don't worry, I'm so good at covering like everything that a driver does not need to do. So all you need to do is drive. I will make sure that the navigation is on lock. I will make sure there's 6 different backups in case the navigation sucks ass. I will make sure that there's enough snacks, enough drinks, that we have enough cash on us. I will most likely from time to time ask you to open your wallet to check if you have enough cash on you. Not because I want to see what's in what your cards look. No, I need to know if you have enough cash on you because Japan is still mostly cash country, which is honestly so weird to me. I live in a country where there's like people really do not use cash.
Well,
they just don't. The only reason you have cash is for like one of those like shopping carts. That's all you need.
I know, like, where I live and everything's still kind of cash. Like, they always prefer cash and stuff. So, like, I always carry just a little bit on me. But if I know I'm going to go shopping, I take cash with me. Because it's like, everyone specifically asks for cash. And I also know that because when I go to the butcher that I usually get stuff from, they always give me free shit if I use cash.
Oh.
They're like, yeah,
maybe
couple
I'm just
extra...
not catching the hints to like to pay with cash to get more fun stuff.
Well, I mean, it's because technically, I mean, it's probably the reason why everything is like being pushed for card and whatnot. But if they do cash, they don't have to like list everything. So it's like they can just take the money and be
and
like.
It's also mostly tax exempt as well.
Exactly, and you don't have to do the surcharge on the FPOS machine. Less fees, yeah. I agree. But no, if you want to go, that's more than okay. I was actually gonna watch the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus with everyone.
If you want to do that, that's fine. I'm just vibing. I'm so comfortable. Oh shit! Nacho's tributing on me. Hold on. What did you get, bud?
Tributing?
What did you get me? Yeah, that he's tributing. Did you get the message in the chat? Hold on.
Oh yeah, the Ko-Fi goal. I didn't know you could do that.
I want to know what they sent me. It's probably something horrific, like you should buy another Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. That foul concoction. Oh. Support for Mamaru. Oh, thank you. I also love that Nacho's name on Ko-Fi is Ame's Forsaken Hair Nacho. What does that mean?
It used to be Forsaken Hairball, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that makes sense. A hair nacho does kind of give like a cutesy name for a hairball.
I'm not gonna lie, that just reminds me of the time I was eating fucking sour cream and chive chips in high school and I sneezed and then my snot was just sour cream and chive chips.
That's
for an entire
crazy.
Fucking day. I was like, oh, this is awful.
That's crazy. Not sour cream. What?
Sour cream and chive. Like, you know, like the green.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know, but it's just such a weird. The come out of your nose is just such a wild. I can't comprehend.
I
that
was
mentally.
mid swallowing the chip,
but
and I sneezed.
That does sound very painful. That's crazy, girl. Or you are something else.
I am, really.
And I love that. Like, I'm very happy whenever you invite me to hang out with you. Oh, we should really like do a 3 girls night out again.
That would be amazing. I want to hang out with you. we are.
There's a
And
new
even
game, by the way.
Lily,
Wait.
I never got
Lily
to
can
hang out
join
with
too.
Lily.
We can join too. Lily, you can join too. We can do a girls trip. Like we can wait. I have such a good idea. Like we can practice run our Japan trip because there's a new game coming out soon that is called I think not The Long Walk, but it's by the same creators as the one that made Untitled Goose Game, and it's just y'all doing Eurocamp shit but just walking like through like different like lands, kind of like. It's good. Hold on. It's very funny. It's very friend slop, but all you do is yap with each other, like be silly, and just walk. But also you just like peek. You like walk. The big. Oh yeah, it's the big walk. That one. That is so us coded, and also is a very good like practice run for Japan. Next month, see.
Yeah, I'd be down for it.
Hold on. I'll post it in our chat. If I get banned in your chat, I will take that hit. There you go. I didn't get. Oh wait, no, that's the Google Maps. Oh shit, that's Google Maps.
She's doxing herself. No, that's fine. It just comes up with.
I
the
don't think
Japan
so.
thing.
I think that was the Japan one.
No, you
There
fine.
you go.
Yeah,
There
I
you
know
go.
this game.
And it's just us sillies walking on different like terrains, and we can do silly things and just yap a lot. It looks like so much fun. It's a good practice run, I think. And it's an Aussie game. There you go. See, what else do you want from me? What the fuck?
It is an Aussie game. You've been shot in my chat. That's not okay. That's like the equivalency of like slapping someone's hand away from taking food off the plate. That's fucked up.
Babe,
She's
something
still
is fucked
here.
up about your chat because they're concealed carrying. They just pulled out that fucking blicky out of their waistband, concealed as fuck. And they just fucking put it to my forehead and were like, nothing personnel, kid, and just took me out.
That's right.
They just took me out. That's foul. That's foul.
Had to see if it worked, Lumia.
Someone deserves a spanking. Don't cry, gun me. You did not do that out of like sadness. You didn't put me out of my misery. Don't pull that face. I am not miserable. I am vibing. Alright, you get that free spanking out of your way, I guess. But thank you so much for having me. We should really plan that one.
Yes.
For next month, because hold on, when did it come out? When is it coming out? Hold on, Control Shift T. The 4th of August. So that's
I'll be available then.
That's a little bit more than a month. We should absolutely be available.
Yes.
But we should also ask Lily, so we really need to pin that date. Pin that date.
I just need an excuse to hang out with my friends, because I've always wanted to hang out with Lily as well, and then just, it's like, yeah, we should hang out, and then just like sitting awkwardly staring at each other. Yeah, let's plan that. Never plan.
Hold on, I'll message Lily real quick. Where's Lily? Where's Lily? Where's Lily?
All I know is like
There she
after like you like leave and everything,
God
I'm gonna
damn
go
it.
refill my drink, and we're gonna watch
This bitch is playing Hearthstone. No shit. God damn it.
Hearthstone. What are you, Lieutenant Teddy? What the fuck?
I don't know who that is.
I hope someone understands that.
Alright, but thank you for hanging out with me, babe. It has been a lot of fun. I wish I could, since it's Pride Month, I wish I could add a little bit more homoeroticism to our little hangout today, but I was so cozy with yapping and frying and cooking that I guess I was kind of lacking today. I apologize.
No, you're
I will
okay.
do better next time.
I need to work on topics of things that I can talk about, because I could crash out about everything I've been crashing out about recently. I just don't think you want that. I don't think you want to hear me complaining about things, and I don't think everyone wants to hear me like go around the same circles of complaining about things. I'm just ragey
don't
over
mind.
art.
Art is art. I love art.
Art.
But it's okay. Next time we will unleash our full potential on each other.
Yes.
All right, context.
Context
I'm
is
not gonna elaborate on that. You guys take that as you will. Can you read it? What? I can read, yes. What the? I didn't think about the long-term effect of timing you out. It removed the link from you.
The link from
Crunchwrap, you don't think like at all.
Oh.
So that's okay. Don't worry your dented little head about it. It's fine. It happens. It's inevitable. Like tonsil stones. Anyway, thank you for having me, babe. I love you. I love you.
Thank you for
I
wanting
love
to spend
you.
time with me.
I always want to spend time with you. Like I said, I think of you every day. I just don't feel like messaging you every single day when you have a lot of stuff going on. You're a busy girl, and I'm happy to be graced with your attention.
Aww. Now listen, you can message me. It's just it's gotcha if I respond or not.
Exactly. I know. It is absolute a roll of the dice. But that's because I know how busy you are. So I don't expect a reply to be particularly speedy. And that's alright. That's alright. I'm just happy to be a part of your life and that you allow me in it.
She has patience for me, guys.
I'm a grown-ass woman, and also since it's summer, my speed of like and impatience has lowered so significantly because of the heat. I'm just chilling and vibing. I am very fruity for women. What can I say? I love women so much. They're just... You and I both know that women are the prettier sex out of all of them. Don't lie to me. If you say anything but based, I will out you in Pride Month. Don't test me. Anyway.
I will go.
I am always right.
I will get my
Yes, thank you for having me.
Thank you for being.
Have a
I gotta go to the
wonderful
bathroom anyway. I'm so
evening.
sorry.
Have a nice piss, chat. While she's pissing, and probably there's BRB music, you should probably
Yes.
also take a piss.
Yeah, go
Don't-
pissers.
Once again, don't pee where you're sitting. Remember, get off your chair, walk towards the bathroom, open the door, walk into the bathroom, close the door, pull down your pants and underwear, and then sit on the toilet seat, and then you can pee. I've had it happen before where they were like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand your instruction. They straight up peed in their fucking seat. I was like, all right, I'm not handling this.
I don't think you'd make a good
Technically,
BDSM
listen.
queen.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not making a good what now? Like, I know, I feel like I took your friedness from you. I didn't catch that. Could you repeat it for me?
I would say you wouldn't make a good dominatrix.
I mean, I can, but at this moment in time, I don't have the energy to be someone's dominator. It's too hot.
That's true.
I
feel
can't
that.
dominate if I'm not, like, cold to the touch, you know? Like, I am a method actor. I need to be cold as ice, because then I can move a lot and, like, not, like, feel like I'm gonna fall asleep because it's too hot.
You go then. You go then. I genuinely have to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna go run.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You rest.
I will say
or
bye to chat.
You say bye to chat. You do that. I'll do. I go.
You
I
have
go.
a nice pee. Love you, babe. Bye, chat. I will miss you. Be nice and don't pee in your chair. Be a good chat.
Listen to her.
Have a nice evening. I'm gonna probably take a quick nap. Bye. Mwah. For all me.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my fucking god, it's cold out there. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Also, Jam, I hope you've been having fun over on YouTube. I've been reading your messages, I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta turn the, where's the thing that says the timer? Timers, guys. Ooh, I love Luke, she's great. Okay, we'll close that now, please. Okay, I hope y'all, I'll nuke you guys out of the way. I do apologies. Oh wait, you're already gone. I guess I got rid of you earlier for the revival stuff. That's right. Never mind. What are we gonna do? I wonder, what are we gonna do? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on. Do I still have it screen capped? We're about to find out. No. Shit. Hold on, let's try this. Wait, that's not it. That one? That's the wrong one! Fuck! Hold on. I gotta switch it over. Oh, controls, studio mode, screen capture, Bum-ba-ba-dum. I haven't watched this yet, and I got yelled at earlier today to watch it, so we're watching... Thank you for the raid. I hope you have the best of naps, by the way. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Well, we're just about to watch the show. I just got back to... I got it up. I got it ready to go. I've been told it's really good and Gabu cried, and I'm like, I have been convinced that I need to watch this. So, we're gonna watch it. I probably put it to 1080p though, because I don't want to cook my internet. You rest well. Hold on. I probably should shuffle over into the corner a bit more, eh? I like the episode too. I have avoided all the spoilers, so I have no idea what we're getting into. Let me up the audio though. That's also true, Scent, you're right. Alright, I'm ready, dude. Aww, you raised. Mwah. I'll pay attention. I feel like it's gonna be one of those episodes. Wait, we have to have the... Fuck, hold on. We have to have this on, because it always, like, comes up with stuff that, like, it says at the bottom. That's crazy, Scent. But we're already having issues. Oh, this is great. We're already, we're off to a great start. Oh yeah, they're kind of in the void now.
Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now, we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're all...
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Well, you made him do it.
Brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
that means.
I know what it means.
Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
I know. I think I've always known.
Huh?
It just... for some reason... it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other. We're all in this together.
Bro, he going wide-eyed. I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched the last episode that I don't remember. That's new info. I'm assuming they're like not... They're just the brain scans. They're not actually people. Yeah, that's what I assumed, but the way Jax was talking made... Yeah, they're just copies.
Need any help?
Sure, if you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind. Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
I really wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but everything's gotten so bad. God, am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
Oh.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But
I thought he
while
was
the
missing
others
his
took
other eye for a
weeks,
sec.
hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that, you've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive. It's times like these they're gonna need
His
someone
eye
like
keeps
that the
fucking
most.
disappearing.
You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here before.
Have we?
Yeah. Back in the Mildenhall Manor. I doubt you remember.
Well, it's still true. It may take time, but they'll come around. We can't fix every problem. Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
Oh no, his eye's just really far up his face.
I don't know what the trouble's been, but it's too much to get over you. You're much to get.
Also, I just realized I should probably turn off the stream for YouTube, shouldn't I? I don't know if you can technically restream this. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I mean, hopefully that means Zool doesn't have to look like a freak anymore. They can do something for her. Yeah, I might just turn YouTube off